everyone. As you may have noticed, there have been some upgrades. Bug did some knuckling down and some digging around in some of the old data warehouses we have on the ship. And as it turns out, I have a third hand driver. I just wasn't using this whole time. So, yeah. I don't think it's gonna make me any better at playing Judgment, but, we're back with Judgment. I unlocked some new colors, too, which was really cool. So in order to sort of commemorate the occasion, I moved some of the streaming gear, and we're actually streaming from one of the observation decks now. You know, it's just feeling like a good day for a change. Last time, Yagamishi, we got very distracted. There's no two ways about it, and this stream we're probably going to get more distracted if I'm being perfectly honest. We are going to continue gambling heavily and drinking and smoking, not even for any real reason, because I think smoking just gives me like a single heat bar. Like smoking really doesn't give me anything, so there's not really all that much of a benefit to it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. You know? Alright. There's no new job to catch another one of those perverts, just to go look for someone's jacket. So, we're gonna go look for someone's jacket. And I've decided, as of this stream, I'm turning anti-aliasing back on to its standard. Because I think the game was a little less fuzzy when it was on standard. It gets me different visual noise, but it's a different visual noise that I personally can deal with a lot more. So we're not going to check that intel. The game's like, oh, you must go check the intel. We're not going to go do that. We have cases, you know? Right, this one's at the Wild Jackson. Hello, landlady. I have the rent, but I'm not going to give it to you. I'm going to spend it on lunch if I pass by a restaurant I fancy. The Wild Jackson is just over here, yeah? Alright. Which idiot lost their jacket? Hey! Alright, he's alright. It's weird that, you know, they say to be wild on the wall, but the number one problem of the sub-story for the manager is that they've never done a promotion.
Oh.
That's not very wild. Yes. Yeah, business. The money you could be giving to me. The money I'd like to receive from you. Alright, how expensive was this drip? Not the first question I would have asked. How expensive is this drip is the first question I would have asked. Alright. We could have a pocket tissue quest. There's a bathroom involved. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna entertain the thought I just had, which is what if someone wiped their ass with his jacket? Was anything else in the bag? Oh, you know, just a couple keys of heroin. But the jacket is the thing you're looking for? Oh. Why? Tiger jacket? Okay, is it gonna have a tiger pattern, or is there going to be a patch of a tiger on the back? Ah. That family junk. And also, 1 second, because I just realized that, in the excited flailing I did with my new third arm when I installed those drivers, I accidentally knocked my stream timer out of the way. There we go. Hands-free telekinesis really is helpful. Yeah, I don't think the cops care. You're not the kind of capital holder that they care about, really. It was a bag, and I lost it. Oh, the children's park. The only park in the city that has a bathroom, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, and oh, it actually does have a tiger patch. Hell yeah. That, if I see that jacket, I'll know. All right, that's good news. I bet there's gonna be a shitty jacket convention at the park or something, knowing Yagami's luck. That's a surprisingly affordable fee. It's like what, 500 bucks?
Hi.
Hey, Yagami, can we give him a discount maybe?
Yeah.
Alright, no. Yagami takes the money and does not sell himself short. I guess it does take a certain ruthlessness to be a freelancer when you're not beholden to a website like Twitch, which just kind of does an algorithm to determine the cut that you get, you know? Okay, someone's been leaving their drone parts sitting around the Wild Jackson. I wonder when they'll finally actually let me go to the VR arcade. In fact, I'll check the VR arcade on the way up to investigating these reports of a stolen jacket. What's up, man? Did we finally get the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? Yeah, no problem. It only took me 3 tries. I'm glad that I could help. They can't decide on which store to work with. Got teriyaki and pork burgers. I think the Wild Jackson probably want to get in on this, my guy. I'm gonna just go back there and see if that was literally the trigger that I needed. Oh, ran right by the damn place. You there. Would you like to participate in a promotion? It's me. Come up with any, I don't know, promotion? So did you announce a special and then not have an idea for it? There's not much you can do with a chicken patty, he says. With a name like that, how couldn't they? Nice, wet, stiff competition. The one on Taihei Boulevard. I'm familiar with the place. I may or may not have sprinted here in a blind panic in order to propose a cross promotion with you. I will not give in to despair. You know how Wet Kitchen is competitor? What if was ally? In your coronary war crimes become compatriots.
Yep.
I'm told apparently this is actually a riff on a real thing that happened in Japan because apparently the combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell is a uniquely American disease. Those sort of cross-brand promotions don't actually happen all that often. Possibly something to do with stricter anti-monopoly laws, because a lot of those crossovers are due to monopolies. Yeah, the wet cock burger. I didn't say anything.
Hmm?
I believe in you, Inosa-san. Yeah, just steal all their ideas. Yagami, he's not even stealing credit from you. Can you just calm down, dude? Furuya. It's weird that we're doing all this networking for people richer than us. It's kind of like we're acting like an actual lawyer right now. Doing contract work and shit. Well, I hope things go well. Anyone want to try and punch me in the face as I sprint headlong down the street? People have got a weird habit of trying that. No? Excellent. Oh yeah, this is the language lessons. I was wondering who this social link here actually was.
Yagami-san!
Okay, Kaede. I have an answer. I'm not actually here to eat anything. I just came to say hello and teach you the English language. Yeah, your knowledge of English is kind of weird.
Hmm?
Like, not bad, it's just, like, you get hang up on weird stuff. Take out. Yeah, they wanted to take your life. I'm not going to scare the service workers, I'm sorry. Oh. You should probably apologize to them if you see them again. But that's just me. I'm surprised they didn't come back and, like, try to explain the concept of takeout to you. People usually do that in other places. It's just like, no, can you put this in a Ziploc bag so I can drink it with a straw later? Anyway, keep it real, Kaede. I'm gonna go see if the VR arcade will let me in. But first, have I won the contest? These are all different burgers on all of these menus, but the same picture of soy sauce.
Huh?
That's pretty good, but it was an objectively bad smile. Yagami has a bad smile.
Hmm?
A smile rival, huh? Am I going to get wrapped up in this stupid bullshit? Yes. Absolutely. That was never not an option. Yeah. Let's win this thing, man. Try not to look like a serial killer. Oh, God. Oh, okay. We're just posing inside. I was worried it was gonna be like I had to do some of that pretentious fucking ketchup art or whatever. Alright, Yagami. Oh! I actually do extra exuberant expressions by double tapping. The horrified Yagami. The furious Yagami. Hey, there you go. I'll admit something to y'all. You might have guessed this from my toothy maw, but I can't actually smile naturally while showing teeth. I always look very strange in real life when I show teeth. I prefer to keep my mouth closed and let my chubby cheeks do all the work. I have quite a cherubic face, or at least so everyone tells me. It doesn't always come across with the talk sprite, because this is, at the end of the day, just a software representation of, 1% of the computing power of my AI core. Don't worry about it. Alright. Time to not order anything again. And, will they let me play VR games yet? Oh? Sorry, am I being attacked? Where's the gentleman? Oh. I see. It's always struck me as a little bit strange how the Yakuza characters know the names of the men they're beating senseless in the street.
Really, guys?
I guess it's one of the more JRPG elements, but like, considering how the games are usually pretty concerned with realism with regards to like, the UI and gamification and stuff, it's just a little odd. They still won't let me go in the VR cafe. What the fuck?
Yanami-san!
Also, hey guys, it's me again. Corporate moves fast around here, huh? Or did that guy hit me harder with the traffic cone than I thought? Yeah, you want to go get beer? Or have gay sex? Or get a beer? Ah, the wettest kitchen. Well, congratulations. Oh, I didn't know that you were in danger of closing, Inose. What the fuck? Sorry, you're having nightmares about getting your face dunked in the deep fryer? That's the worst stress stream I've ever heard. If you dunked me in a deep fryer, it'd be the last thing you ever did, of course. With money. Or, the Fortnite burger. Put the Fortnite burger on the menu. Yeah, I know I'm pretty great. You're welcome. Ah, yes, insight into their overall outlook, because you can't talk about real business because the punch gamers won't give a fuck. Just like I kind of don't give a fuck. Ah, yes. Casting off the training wets. You're welcome, I guess. Can I get, like, a coupon at the very least? Yeah, chicken plus whatever's on that burger to the left. An egg and I think some pickles. You know, classic combinations. Oh. $100. I mean, I'll take it. I did literally nothing. You just gave me $100. Sure. I have lots I could say about capitalism, but I'm not going to. Oh, a new special, huh? You got the Fortnite burger? Finally?
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, my friend. It's weird that you say I owe you one, man, because I don't think you're a no-say. Sorry, is Wild Jackson a man? Because the description of this burger would suggest that Wild Jackson is in the back making every chicken sandwich for you.
Good stuff.
But I don't think that guy behind the counter is Inose. I'm pretty sure Inose was a manager and not a cashier.
ありがとうございました。
He was just... and I guess he just screamed that upstairs as loud as he possibly could. Sorry, man, I got distracted from looking for your jacket. Came back here for a chicken sandwich. I'll go get that jacket now. Again, I can't really feel bad because Yakuza is principally a game about getting distracted. I already have the record from football. I think I do. Yeah, I already have the record from football.
いらっしゃいませ。
But I would in fact like to actually fill up on healing items now that I have the money. I think it's probably a positive change in this game that you can't carry like 30 of every stamina in at once. Because in other Yakuza games, you could absolutely carry just as many healing items as you want, and they solve the problem of you having too many healing items by either restricting your healing outright for certain fights, which sucked complete ass, or by not restricting your healing whatsoever, which just meant you could literally drink vitamin water at the enemy Yakuza until they died. As long as you're willing to get bigger kidney stones than the other guy from drinking fucking Gatorade, it's fine, you know? I'm also going to go below ground and go talk to the doctor real quick, actually, because I remember that he has a social link too. And I'm probably not going to buy medical supplies that often. Hey doctor, you still treating dudes who got the shits down here?
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah?
Excuse me.
Not a great thing to ask someone who's practicing underground medicine because he's been disbarred. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a medical professional to me. That also sounds like homeless people to me. Homeless people are pretty cool. Be nicer to homeless people. They're probably going through some shit that you don't know about. Like being homeless. People rarely choose to be homeless.
Hmm?
Oh boy. Is there a problem that can be solved with my fists? Oh no. Would you like some blood? Am I compatible? Because I think the Kamurocho Chamber of Commerce would give me some SP for that.
八神さん
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like some blood? Several? Sorry, if he's lost enough blood that you need transfusions from several people, shouldn't he already be dead? I mean, it's kind of a weird thing to ask people. Do you know your blood type? Public Park 3. Okay. I guess we're getting distracted from the distraction in order to help this homeless man not bleed to death. You know, for a guy who supposedly lost multiple people's worth of blood, apparently to Nosferatu, there's not really much blood spread around the sewer down there. Public Park 3. Where's Public Park 3? Oh. That's Children's Park. Kamurocho Hills development, which was built over one of the old homeless parks. I only know that because I'm a nerd who's played a bunch of the other Yakuza games. Where the hell is Public Park 3? It's just not labeled. Do they mean Children's Park? Huh? That guy might die, because I don't know how to find, parks. Ah, there we go. Just in a really weird place. Alright. Well, yeah, that guy's not bleeding any faster. He's stuck in a cutscene, so I'm just gonna talk to the people here. Did you steal a jacket and also see a heavily bleeding homeless man crawl into the sewers? Yeah, it might have been a white bag and then someone just pissed all over it. Client wouldn't say. What? Why is there a but to that sentence if you didn't see anything? I don't think they're gonna talk to me. They don't seem like they'd be happy to talk to me. Hello, I'm looking for stolen property. Do either of you absolute strangers have any involvement? This isn't going to come off awkwardly or rude. Yeah, wow. I had to take a second because I'm actually surprised that the game had them immediately react the most obvious way that they would. Please don't attack me. I don't think you guys would attack me, but like, people just kind of attack me in the street over minor misunderstandings all of the time. I think it's because I'm a Yakuza protagonist, like I said.
Ah.
Oh boy. 2 bento. Okay.
Huh?
Yagami, just give the man his bento. This happens every game. A homeless man sends you to a popo to get him lunch. Didn't he say bring him a bento? Didn't he say bring him 2 bento earlier? Well, I mean, at least they're not making me run all the way across town for it. Once again, testing my theories that I am invincible to cars, I am proven correct. Ow. Huh. Weird that the ground didn't work. I've always wondered why the Yakuza games choose to have money items that are just like, here's a plate made out of a precious metal. Here's an iron plate. Here's a silver plate. If you want, here's a paper plate. You can buy it from one of the most expensive stores in the game for no real reason. I mean, do you want a paper plate?
ありがとうございました。
We're now getting to the part of the Yakuza game where I'm going to just start splashing my cash fucking everywhere, and then I'm going to run out of it when I actually unlock stuff to spend that cash on. It's kind of a universal content of kind of a universal constant of the Yakuza games, I've noticed. Just gonna slowly walk up and kick that man in the head. You have a nice night, buddy. Alright, where's the backpack?
Hey.
Ah, hootin' and hollerin'. 2 pastimes of the youth that I'm quite familiar with. Ah. Well, I'm gonna go look for some stupid kids with a jacket that's way too cool for them. Oh yeah? Why did he stand out like a douchebag exactly? That sounds like a douchebag to me. I'm sure they'll have spawned now that you've said that, sir. Where to find some local punks, huh? Well, I would assume probably the VR arcade. That's where I would hang out if I was a cool local teen. But they won't let me in there. I literally beg them to let me in there and they just won't. I wonder if they actually set this beer garden up every night in Theater Square, or if that's just an exaggeration they're doing to make Kamurocho seem more lively. Because Kamurocho is based on a real entertainment district to the point where, like, those Club Segas are in that location in real life, I'm pretty sure. Like, down to the street corners and everything. Did I get hit during that? I sure did. You there. No social link for you. I don't want to be your friend. I'd just like your finest ribs, or perhaps cheese fondue. Sorry, I scrolled over a little bit too quickly, and I thought that the plum shiso and the cheese fondue combined to say that the aroma of the plump cheese would refresh me.
It's the spot.
Which is not an adjective I would use for cheese. And honestly, if I ate a fucking pound of cheese fondue, I would not then be, you know, excitedly backflipping off of walls like Yagami does. But again, that's just me, you know? Lux fish here. Hold down X after doing a rush combo. Right. Ooh. A grab counter. Sure. Any more special stuff? Yeah, I unlocked some more special stuff too. Sure. I'll take drone skills, even though I haven't done any of the drone racing. I love spending skill points on crap that's completely unhelpful. Like, I like a game where they give you enough skill points that you can basically spend all of your time just pissing away skill points on utilities and still end up with, like, thousands of points to actually spend on the important stuff. Deus Ex does a really good job of that, where it's just like, yeah, would you like several 100,000 skill points? Use them, I don't know, upgrade swimming. Want to be better at swimming? Anyone here want to give a man blood? You need your bucket hat to carry the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Not that fast. I did walk here. Like, spiritually speaking. I sprinted here, but I did also stop to investigate a mystery on the way, like Scooby-Doo. Oh, hey. I'm glad someone here knows their blood type. Oh, they're not gonna make me walk back. That's nice. So did you also find someone to do the transfusion from, or did we just take a lot of blood from the one guy? 'Cause I don't see another volunteer for the blood donation. Glad to help, bud. I mean, it was one of the weirdest and grossest things I've ever done, but it was no problem.
What?
Thanks. I was concussed by a bokin several weeks ago, and it only healed after I took morphine out of a military-grade medical kit. Being charged?
Wow. Yagami-san.
Yeah, I need a medical kit, thank you. Whoa, okay, these are fucking expensive. I guess that's why they gave you a launch one that, didn't cost very much money, that I sold at the start of the game in order to get a bunch of early money. And then they have the actual like launch edition med kit, which is only worth 300 yen, but it's effectively just a small med kit. And I think that was their attempt to balance the launch items, but the problem with that is that they didn't balance the launch items because they also then just mailed me the very expensive med kit that gave me 40,000 yen at the very start of the game. Which I will say is pretty fucking funny. I just realized what the game probably meant by who I could ask about where the local teens hang out. I know someone who probably spends all of his time talking to local teens on the internet. He's in the area even, so if this isn't the solution, I'll be surprised. Weeaboo! No. Yeah. I thought this was the Club Sega for a second. I don't come here very often at night, so the red of the sign's usually kind of lost on me. Weeaboo! Where's my pet Weeaboo? I need help finding some teens. Yo. Sure? Gross. Well, I don't want an item. Wow. The Weeaboo doesn't actually know what the local teens are doing. I mean... Punk teens also like batting cages, and this is pretty close to the batting cages. That's gonna be my other detectively guess. A sports guy is the kind of guy who might buy that jacket. Any teens? Oh. Huh. What a surprise. Shitty teens. And they're just punching a crane catcher.
Excuse me.
Don't try to, like, taunt me, because I will just beat you senseless with both hands. Huh. How oddly suspicious that you all get itchy heads at exactly the same time.
So.
Yagami, they're lying to you. They're shitty teens. You understand that, right? Yeah, okay, good. It's the most obvious lie I think a person has ever told, Yagami. Could you, yeah, do the Columbo. One more thing of these losers, yeah. That's relevant, right? Columbo? No. Oh yeah, this guy's wearing a gold watch, by the way. This is gonna be one of those I didn't mention a poisoning moments, isn't it? Yep. I don't think I mentioned the bag was yellow, but I wasn't paying that close attention to the text. It's gonna be really funny if they just let me fuck up Yamagishi's cool guy moment. Or Yagamishi's cool guy moment. Yama Yaga. Yaga Yama. Oh boy. Well, I mean, one of them is literally wearing the stolen watch. Yes. Huh? Hang on. There's a kitty.
Hey.
Yep. Good job, idiot. I now have justification to unleash my fucking crane-style kung fu.
Huh?
That one on the right, he could just show me the watch and prove otherwise, right? This is gonna be one of those situations where I pick the thing that seems like the obvious answer and then I'm just wrong, isn't it? Yeah, okay, but like he could just say, like, oh, it has the owner's engravings on the inside, and then he just goes, oh, well, there's no engravings on the inside of this watch, so I didn't steal it. Like, I don't understand the logic of this game sometimes. Wait, why would you check? Okay, I guess I'm assuming these guys are smarter than they are, I guess. I hate you, Yagami. You're not as cool as you think you are. And I'm not just angry because I messed up the choice. Yep. I mean, I was waiting for this part because I'm actually better at this part than the detective part for the most part. Part.
Wow, really?
All right. And just for shits and giggles. Wow. Okay. So I guess that's what the Tiger Style Flux Strike does. Huh. I wonder if I can do that to everyone or just certain guys in a stagger state or what? Kung Fu. I mean, apparently I learned it on the streets, but it's explicitly movie-style fucking kung fu. Thank you. But where's the jacket? That's the part I need. Did you sell the jacket, perhaps, to a member of the Yakuza? Ah. That's a cool jacket. Fuck you. Bubble coats are for losers. As evidenced by the fact that you lost the fight. Oh boy. An unattended bag in the champion district. I bet it's still 100% there. Ugh. Good to see that that guy's tweeting about how he's using his business trip to get dopey hand jobs at all the soap plants. Because if you weren't aware, that is that is what a soap plant is for. You get a hand job while covered in soap. Is this gonna get me demonetized?
Huh?
Banned even? Wait a minute.
Eh?
Oh, no fucking wonder your fucking sister's getting... Your sister's getting harassed by the pervert trio because you work at a fucking porn shop and you talk about her super creepily, even if you didn't work at a porn shop. I would not like to see any breasts. Get a better job, man. Maybe hand, like, the tissue packets out on the street instead of talking about bounteous breasts. Ah, the youth these days. There's nothing wrong with sex work. I just don't think you should yell at strangers about bounteous breasts. Yeah, you do look kind of like a goon, Yosuke. I mean, I was gonna defend you on the point of that sex work is real work, but this isn't a noble undertaking. You are yelling about... Yeah. The honkiest hooter experience that any of us will ever have.
Huh?
Yagami seems like a man who doesn't really care for sex. A greater purpose. Okay. If you put uncensored boobs on my stream, I'm gonna be really upset.
Yeah.
Give me the club's name. Tell me about the boobazes. I don't want to be friends with this kid, if I'm being honest. Nothing to do with money. So you hired a PI 2 times, probably going on 3 once your sister starts getting harassed again. Oh God.
Huh? Hi.
Do you look at boobs at a host club? I thought that the hostess club's like, sure, like you're hanging out with pretty women, but I thought the point was more just to like hang out with pretty women and get drunk. My understanding was that hostess clubs generally looked quite poorly upon like trying to proposition their hosts. I guess that might be a mark of how low class this place is. They're just like, come look at the boobs. He's like a law student or some shit, probably, Yagami. Come on. What the fuck?
Huh?
Well, it's probably because he's a soft, voluptuous twink, Yagami. I mean, great bounteous breastises, humongous honkers, pendulous poppers, Lagongo big bags, wacky wigglers, jugs, jigglers, jumbos, bosoms, biggins, bazongas, love bubbles, glass biscuits. Yeah, no, he gets it. Yeah, get me lighten up. I'm actually coming around on this kid. Apple pie and ask for a girl named Madoka. Okay, if she's dressed up like a magical girl, I'm gonna come beat you for being a weeaboo. I don't really want to do that, but I guess I will if I must. My one worry is that he's secretly actually just straight up scamming me. And once I spend all of that money, he's just gonna vanish and like the game is just gonna end that plot line with him being a scamming jerk. I don't think that would be the case because I would still have to be able to do the sub-quests after that particular reveal. So if it turns out to be a scam, I'm sure he'll do something wacky and funny to make it up to me. No. No powering up. Just fall over.
Really, guys?
Get thrown twice onto your skull. I wonder if I have enough drone parts to make anything interesting happen at the drone races yet. I knew there would be something in this parking lot. And this parking lot doesn't have like a training NPC like in Kiwami Zero for Majima. Like there'll be a side story or there'll be a dumb collectible in that little lot. You can bet your life on it. Oh, some men. Neat. What's my health at? Okay, so I don't need to purposefully get punched in the face so I can go day drinking. Imagine you're those two guys and you just watch Yagami do that to your friend. Are you really gonna run up and try to avenge your friend's honor?
Stay down.
I wouldn't. I would just tell my friend to make better choices about the guys they try to jump. Is the jacket in the bag? Motherfucker. Yeah. Do you have any cool Tiger Pass jackets, perchance, at this this bar? I don't What is it with the weird number of boobs-related side quests that I just stumbled into? That's not really suspicious. People do that all the time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, just look for a homeless guy wearing a fucking sweet-ass jacket, dude. And what's more, your GPS has quite literally marked the homeless man on your map. You there with the sick-ass jacket. Can I buy it off you?
Huh?
Again, can I buy it off of you, or are you attached to the tiger like I also am now? I said please. No. I'm going to do tiger-style kung fu on you. Maybe we could start a rumor that it's cursed, and he'll be killed by the Chinese mafia, if he continues to wear that jacket over here.
Excuse me.
I'm going to keep asking.
Huh?
Well, not to be rude, but at this rate, kinda.
なんだと?
Something warm. I mean... Le Marché probably has jackets. I could get him a fur coat from Le Marché or maybe Don Quixote. That's the only thing that comes to mind. What? Why is there just a key shop? Why is that just one of the buildings that I'm allowed arbitrarily to go into? Huh. I've been wondering why this game doesn't have a coin locker either. Maybe that'll have something to do with a coin locker that we unlock later or something.
Not a wise choice.
Because usually Yakuza games have a coin locker where you find coin locker keys out in the world and, like, you know, fucking get loot out of them. Sometimes, depending on the game, maybe, or a major plot
Really,
point.
guys?
Or a gun. There's just a lot of stuff you can find in coin lockers in Japan, apparently. Especially if you're willing to just steal from the random strangers who lose their keys. You look foolish, sir. He knows better. You don't want to look like Reno and Rude from Final Fantasy. I know you think you do, but you don't. Well, you are literally in the wrong store if you want a cheap suit. They're very expensive here. Yagami, why are you nice to the high-class luxury good tailor, but so shitty to every other retail worker you've met
Excuse
so
me.
far? Is that a suit? That looks more like a shitty jacket. Boy band looking knockoff, that's a new one. Especially considering our mocap actor is literally in a boy band, I'm pretty sure. Gabbard. Just refuse him service. You can do that, just kick him out. This is the kind of place that's rich enough to kick people out. Yeah, me. The one other customer. Oh. Some customers teleported in while I was looking away. Yeah, right? Don't insult my hair, sir. Well, at least we're taking it outside, so I don't have to put your head through the goddamn glass countertop. People in Kamurocho really are punchy. Yeah, maybe get a mop or something. Do you guys have mops here? Rich people have mops, right? You made a fool of yourself, my guy.
You don't give up, do you?
I wonder if he'll even have a real health bar. Oh, hey, a real health bar. I don't know if it's gonna help him. Oh, wow. I actually couldn't leapfrog grab him. That's the first time I think an enemy's ever actually knocked me out of a leapfrog grab. Ow. Well, at least I can get a nice big lunch after this beatdown. Broke your window, sorry, man. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you learned your lesson. You're still calling this place a rag store, which I think is pretty rude. Please, just let him hem your pants. Allow him to explain. He will help you be handsome in ways that you never thought possible. Oh, this dipshit's tripping on his jeans all the time, and he was getting angry because Terahara wanted to literally make it so that he wasn't tripping on them all the time. That is how you tear up the cup of jeans. You just step on them all the goddamn time. You clearly knew what he meant by hem because you were talking about how you liked your suits being loose and breezy, but... Fuck you.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Oh.
Well, I guess our fists once again created a friendship.
すまんかったな。
No, Yagami, it was pretty squarely due to the overwhelming justice of your fists being unleashed on that man. Could you push tacks through the soles of my shoes so when I kick men, the tacks go into their heads?
Huh?
It's weird to expect people to offer things to you on the house, I feel. It's a little greedy. If he's a tailor, he's probably going to take measurements. Or that works too. That is a talent actual tailors do develop over time. It's kind of uncanny. They can just kind of look at you and be like, yeah, you're 250 pounds and you wear a size 97 European, which translates into a size 9 Armenian, which is a size 33 American. They're scary people. Inhuman, some might say. Nakamichi probably hasn't worn a suit since he got that girl stabbed, huh? I guess we can go get lunch and maybe increase another social link and hope Terahara's done by the time we come back. There are no clothes here.
ありがとうございました。
Maybe Don Quixote will have clothes. Maybe, Yagami, you could give the homeless man your coat and just buy a new one. I bet if you went back and talked to that guy multiple times, he probably would have, like, eventually had a moment, or Yagami would have eventually had a moment where he mentioned, like, ah, yes, they sell warm clothes at Don Quixote. Perhaps I should go to Don Quixote. And now is a very important part of every Yakuza game. Which is to say, the part where you buy out the popo. I'm doing some normal groceries, thank you. I thought the cashier was gonna have a comment on the absolutely fucking horrifying purchase I just made, and I'm glad he didn't. don't think I would have been able to handle that kind of judgment right now. Hello, Bean Juice. Are you being weird again?
いらっしゃいませ。
なんですけど、ちょっと遅れちゃいそうで。
Don't mind if I do. Kiwami means extreme. So they say. And by they, I mean the translators of the Yakuza Kiwami games. So if they're wrong about
Good
that,
stuff.
I would be surprised. Gee, I wonder if it's time for another pop quiz about the correct way to consume sushi.
八神さん。
Oh, interesting. Yeah? No, what are you sorry to do to me, bud? Is it it's the thing you've been doing to me every time I come in for like the last 30 weeks? Is it that thing? Sandals. I believe he's going to mean the serving platters that you serve the sushi on, because the wooden serving platters look a little bit like Geta, I believe. Is it Geta that are the wooden sandals, or is it Tabby? I know Tabby refers to the like the cloth socks ninjas wear, but I don't know if it can also refer to those wooden sandals. I like how the most obvious answer at this point, like the most exasperated one, is probably going to end up being the right one, unless I'm misremembering. Yeah, exactly. Sushi plates look like wooden sandals. So yeah, literally the most exasperated answer is now the correct one. Did your boss really not tell you what a plate was? And is the word sandal faster than just saying plate?
すみませんでした。
Or like the actual word for what those plates are?
Hey,
Jesus, man, you can't... Like, Yagami, you lose... Like, you make me less of a fan of you every time you say shit like that, man. Maybe you should be studying your job, though, if you don't know what plates are called. You were, but I'm sure that'll somehow turn out to be just the advice you needed to hear. I don't know how. But I'm sure he's going to have a wild epiphany. And before I go talk to that homeless man, I'm going to go check out the drone races and see if I can do any more of them.
I guess we're doing this.
Gentlemen. Understand that this will happen to the rest of you if you continue to approach me. Alright, so in order to actually use that move, I basically have to be able to get the whole rush combo off. But it's probably not going to really work on any bosses or enemies that actually, like, reliably block. Alright, time for another goddamn visit to the cafe that Yagami is actively making a hostile workplace.
いらっしゃいませ。
What's up, Dormoto? You, get a girlfriend yet? Well, you're paying attention to your job. So that probably means things are going well. I didn't have to, like, wave a hand in your face to get your attention.
え？
Oh god, don't do this. I know I've said this already, but don't do what Yagami's doing here. No one wants you to do this for them. Seal the deal. Seal the deal. No, dude. Have your own goddamn interest. She's your girlfriend. He's right about that, though. I don't like the use of gendered language, but generally, yes, on a first date, whoever asks out the other person should, in fact, pick the place, I think. I think asking someone out on a first date is asking them for a chance to impress them, you know?
Hi.
I hate you.
Huh?
Norimoto, Yagami, you two deserve one another. Miharu-chan does not deserve both of you idiots bothering her.
お願いします。
Sure, man.
Yeah.
I hope you get fired away for giving. I hope you get fired for giving away too many drinks, and I never have to see you again. And yeah, that didn't actually like restore any of my health, so I can save my my wounds for somewhere else. Actually, hang on, I'm headed into the Millennium Tower for drone races. I should probably just eat at one of the cafes in the Millennium Tower instead of running out of the way. I say that as if it actually, like, costs me literally any effort to go anywhere or do anything in Kamurocho. Huh. Hey, man.
八神さん。
Smoke? That's weird.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, a baguette sandwich, sure. Actually, no. Because the girl we're doing the social link with did say she was learning to make things like the owner, so I think it might be the cake that furthers that social link. That's my, unscientific running theory.
Back to it.
Oh, hey. Social link.
あの、
Yep.
Chocolate cake is usually too sweet because everyone wants to be like, ooh, we've made the most chocolatiest chocolate cake with 13 different types of fudge and 900 cups of chocolate chips. But at the end of the day, I don't think pure chocolate's actually that good. I think you have to have some sort of alternately flavored, like, streusel or icing or filling, or otherwise the cake just gets, like, super boring. Yeah, and like, I don't like bitter chocolate either, so you kind of lose me when it's like, oh yeah, have a nice bitter chocolate cake. That would be good. But like, I don't understand the impulse to make chocolate cake richer and richer and richer. I want to be able to eat a lot of the cake. I don't want to eat a single forkful and then feel nauseous. I don't think bitter cake goes all that well with coffee, but that's just me. You should take your coffee with a grain of salt if you want it to be a little bit less bitter. Salt actually binds to the same taste receptors, and so salting bitter foods can actually make them taste a little bit less bitter as long as you don't make them too salty. Alright, Yagami, that was an unacceptable cake pun. You guys need to stop doing that every time I come here. racing, and then we'll go give that man his clothes. I'm glad the game isn't making us beat up a homeless man. Because they could have. They still might. No worn magnets. I can get a new propeller though. Okay. And a turbo. Like the standard turbo, but this one's badass. Okay. I mean, I guess I gotta do some fucking drone racing now. I did, in fact, upgrade the drone. Grand Prix me, baby. Yep, Kato's incredibly lifelike pigeon. Dang. Fuck the pigeon, actually. Yeah, speed propeller, super turbo. Alright. Our speed's not great, because we still don't really have any, like, better parts, but... whatever. Let's see if this is enough to actually win, because the last game was pretty goddamn close with all the stock parts. Alright. Gonna wait till I'm on the straightaway to hit the turbo.
Hit it.
And, yeah, just fuck them. Just pull out ahead. Probably lose the lead pretty quickly here because I did not upgrade my motor. Because for some reason, despite all of the e-waste that I can find in Camarocho, one of the very few pieces of e-waste that I cannot for some reason find are just magnets? Don't know what the fuck that's all about.
Turbo time.
Turbo time. I don't think real quadcopter drones do somersaults like that most of the time. I think if you make them do that, they do plummet basically directly into the floor. But I'm not an expert on aeronautics or anything like that. Being caught up to.
Hit it.
Here we go. Reader speed. Oh, don't get overtaken at the last minute. I'll be so upset if I get overtaken at the very last second. Okay, good. Not a lot of headwind there, I will say. Oh, new parts available at the Drone Lab. Maybe shouldn't have done a Grand Prix so I could, like, upgrade my drone parts at the lab between races, but that's fine. Well, here's hoping nobody's drones get better in between races, otherwise this is going to be really embarrassing. Alright, let's win us a race. I have no idea where the hoops are on this one. Ah.
Turbo time.
Bonk. Out of the way, nerd. I don't think bonking people is actually a good thing, but if nerds are gonna be in my way. Ow. So the drone race is gonna be like, honestly, at the end of the day, more just skill flying to hit these turbos once you've fully optimized your drone for speed. The handling is actually kind of important. That's interesting. A lot of the time, games like this, one, the drone handling sucks, so this stuff isn't fun. The drone handling in this game is really good, so this is actually really enjoyable. And, like, handling just doesn't fucking matter. Because at the end of the day, you might as well just maximize your acceleration and top speed, because your handling never goes down enough to actually matter, you know? My tailpipes might be a disadvantage on this course.
Hit it.
And since there is an overall time limit on these races, if you don't go fast enough, you could, in theory, also just, like, DNF these. So I guess that also gates you from victory if your drones just do shit.
Turbo time.
Alright. I can hear a motherfucker getting closer. I'm gonna turbocharge some more. I need to be using that thing the second it gets up just so I can build up distance between me and those fucking freaks in second place. I bonk once and that could be it for me, honestly. And in fact, I'm gonna do my best, very specifically not to bonk on that. That would have been the race killer right there, that fucking Millennium Tower bonk.
Turbo time.
Alright. Turbo, we take a turn wide, doesn't even matter. The murder investigation's going incredibly.
Alright! Yes!
I refuse to believe people in real life get this excited about drone racing. I just don't believe it. Alright, steep climbs and sharp drops, huh? Ow. Ow. My fucking durability, dude.
Hit it.
Woo. Getting a little bit more challenging with some of these rings now. God damn. Alright, a health restorer, which I will not take over speed. Are you kidding me? I feel a need zip zoom, and I missed the turbo. Here's hoping that didn't cost me the race. I have no idea how much this rubber band this AI rubber bands, so, oh boy.
Hit it.
Alright, my handling's not great in that little area. Good to know. I have to, waggle my left stick a little bit to actually make those turns rather than just bearing full forward on the damn thing the whole time. Turbo time, baby. I wonder if the drone races get any harder after you beat this beginner league, or if it is quite genuinely just a matter of shaving off your best times, but you can win with the default drone. Oh boy, not great.
Turbo time.
I hope all those stupid dicks behind me also wall bonked. It sounds like they did.
Hit it.
I can't wait to get new drone parts that aren't stock, because the 5 points of extra acceleration and the 2 extra points of turbo is keeping these races a little spine-chillingly close, let's say. Alright. Time for the fucking final bonk nightmare. Yep, the fucking final bonk mare, that was it.
Hit it.
Come on. Don't get overtaken at the last second, I'll cry and scream. Alright. Felt pretty good about that performance, if I'm being honest.
Yes.
Not a navigation computer, but I'm very good at some very trivial things sometimes. M-Side Cafe, know when to brake because pathways get tricky. Alright. I'll brake alright. I'll brake myself knocking into walls.
Hit it.
Alright. And passing into first. Are these the tight turns of which you speak, or are those elsewhere?
Turbo time.
Oh boy. This might be the... Yeah, okay, those are the turns you speak of. Hello, first place.
Hit it.
Oh boy. I might actually not come in first this race. Shit.
Turbo time.
Cut these corners as tight as you possibly can, Yagami. Like a real racer.
Hit it.
No, man, tighter than that. Alright. Oh boy. That's what they mean by knowing when to hit the brakes, I think.
Turbo time.
Right there, what I just did. I might lose to whoever the fuck this goddamn clown is.
Hit it.
Oh, yep, that's no good. Oh, no!
Turbo time.
I didn't know those men had hit boxes. I was luckily threading them the whole time. I can't believe myself.
Hit it.
Come on. Oh, get fucked. That's gotta be really upsetting. Yeah, less than a tenth of a second. Takayuki Yagami fucking slams the competition with a piece of shit.
Yes.
Not modified at all, except for the turbo goddamn pile of trash from Best Buy. Are we done yet? Avoiding obstacles is the key to survival. Okay. Oh boy, wow. This is, this course is not fucking around. It is certainly a lot of very narrow hallways. And don't
Turbo time.
smack a woman in the back of the head with your drone if you can avoid it. Alright. Just some healing without boosters, which is funny. Usually it's been a choice between a turbo or a heal. This course is just like, no, try not to blow the fuck up, that's all. Which I guess it makes sense, because I am using technically pre-order frames that have a very slightly higher durability than a lot of the base frames. Not by like a huge amount. They're like 300 instead of 100 apiece. Okay.
Turbo time.
I'm being gained on here. I don't like that. You know, for like $10, I would absolutely play a whole game of just this drone racing. Like if they release, Yakuza Dead Souls, if they released Yakuza Drone Souls, I would play that. Like if it was, a side story mostly just centered around the drone racing. Because the problem with the stock car minigame is that the stock car minigame, you kind of just had to figure out what parts were the best. And like, the way the different races work with like, getting knocked off the course and everything, like you were just straight up disqualified if you got knocked off the course. So at the end of the day, the only thing that actually mattered was not blowing yourself off the course due to your acceleration. And there was like one tire combination that was best at that. Meanwhile, this, to some extent at least, does seem like once you get like more powerful or faster drones and aren't constantly 1/10 of a second in front of the competition, there might actually be some room for some build experimentation. But not to I didn't like the stock car minigame in Yakuza 0. I think it's a very big character thing that Kazuma Kiryu plays with electric stock cars for children. I think that's an incredible piece of character building. Especially when it comes back as a minigame in Kiwami 1, and he's challenged by a bunch of literal children, and he talks about how he used to be a fucking, like, veteran children's collectible stock car racer when he was a younger man. Good times. I love how this completely unaerodynamic piece of fucking garbage has completely thrashed this race.
Alright!
Beyond any fucking reasonable expectation, has completely destroyed that entire race. Okay, so there are multiple leagues, good to know.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Takayuki, do you see what you've done? A man was killed today because of you. Alright. Legendary dragon. It's a Kiryu pattern. That's cute. Still don't have any of the parts needed for better wires. None of the parts needed for better propellers. Weird. It feels like I'm picking up, like, you know, it feels like I'm picking up quite a lot of drone parts, but apparently I'm just not, you know? Oh boy, is this another social link? That I won the drone races? Is it gonna be whoever had that golden drone come to, like, beat me up? Where was he? Oh, was he actually, like, behind the drone racing lead? Ow. Oh. Huh. Hello there, you look like a person who needs a friend.
What?
Sure. Sebastian Hutton. You sound like a fucking Swedish mystery author.
Huh?
So you're not here for the Kamurocho Drone Racing League that just so happens to have been organized at the exact same time you're visiting. You're just here to see your girlfriend. You know, Yagami, I think, is one of the first Yakuza protagonists who's genuinely willing to look one of these weirdos in the eye and just be like, okay, so, you need something, or can I leave? Sebastian Hutton. I'm trying to see if... I'm turning it over in my brain to think if this is a Tony Hawk joke. Yeah, this is Yagami. Okay. Most people call me Tak, but I'll take Taka, I guess. Ataka you. I'd love to. It's just that I have to find all of my parts in the trash around Kamurocho. Yeah, can I buy them, perhaps for yen and not crafting materials?
そうですね。
Takayuki robbed this guy. A test? Ah, am I going to have to build a decent drone before you teach me how to build a good drone? In some baffling contravention of all possible reason and logic? Oh, even weirder. Ah. Is this just for everyone, or have you taken the time to do this for me specifically because you were so impressed by my drone racing? 10 per part? Jesus, man. Is there like a radar or something for these, or am I just gonna have to kind of home in on these passively? Because I've been doing a real bad job of finding the hidden QR code skills so far. What a weird amount of work to put into offering treasure to some guy you don't know. Cool, but also what? Well, time to go get these clothes back to that homeless guy. Then I'll be taking a short break to hydrate myself. Hello, Shogi Master. I will not be playing Shogi with you today. Dented carbon. Like, I feel like I've been picking up quite a lot of those plastics and stuff, but I guess not. Or maybe making that turbo and that propeller genuinely ate up all of the items I've been grabbing so far. Hey, you there. Give me that fucking jacket before I break your legs.
Excuse me.
Yes. Well, maybe you'll say yes if I show you this. For the jacket, yes. I'm surprised that the solution to this problem was quite literally the answer that I proposed at the start of all this, which was buy him a new jacket and then give him a new jacket. Thank God we can put this fucking case to bed. It only took us 2 hours of streaming and fucking around. We solved the case of the missing jacket, everyone. Did you not wash it first, Yagami? Yeah, maybe don't be wearing it right now, dude. Don't worry about it. You're not paying me to tell you where I found the jacket, okay? It's for the best that way.
ありがとうございました。
Well, if you could let it leave your side again, I would appreciate the business. All right. Gotta upgrade my drone skills. All right. Well, looks like we are out of sub cases for now. So, with full health and a spring in our step, let's head back to the office and actually finally open that goddamn envelope. Oh, there's men. Ow. No. None of that,
waste.
thank you. No powering up like Goku. Oh wait, I got hit during that fight. Where's a surface worker I can bother? Hang on. My friend GPS tells me there's a human being that I haven't met. I can't go open that really tantalizing envelope of information until I go meet that human
Doing this.
being. God, just a
And
perfect
stay down.
on-point toe when he does that high kick. What a guy. Sorry, old lady. You should have gotten out of the way before the fight ended. Hello, sir.
いらっしゃいませ。あ
I've
り
made
がと
friends
う
with
ご
you,
ざい
right,
ました。
Dwayne? Right. Pals. Alright, if you make me play Mahjong for the social link, it's not gonna happen. This is not the Mahjong parlor yet again. No, this is Boobs Club. But, you know what? There's a social link here in Boobs Club.
Excuse
It
me.
wasn't the Mahjong parlor after all. Hello, sir. I'm here
Irashaimase.
instead of pursuing a serial killer. Yes. The least boobsiest one you have.
ね
That feels like a weird way to request a hostess. Do you know any girl who knows a Madoka? Sorry, any girl who goes by Madoka? The new hand firmware has scrambled my language processors a little bit. Oh, Madoka's gonna be like his twin sister dressed up, isn't it? This is gonna be terrible. I hate this. Oh boy. If she's that awful, fire her? Wow, what a thing to say. Really priming the expectations for quality here, man. Try not to get too dejected. Am I gonna be stabbed by this girl? Hi. This is Yagami? That's fine. Please don't touch me. You seem uncomfortable. I don't want to be touched if you're uncomfortable. Stop looking at her boobs. Angle that camera a little higher up. So you could probably start the conversation by asking why she works in a club where the job is talking to people if she has what seems to be pretty clearly social anxiety. Not a good way to start the conversation. A bad way, in fact, to break the ice. That's, pretty Yeah. No, I was about to say, that was a pretty blunt redirection towards buying drinks.
あの
Sure. Fuck yeah, put this on Yosuke's tab. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Come, get drunk with me. It's on the tab of a pretty boy who cares too much about gongala dongala bongos. Wow, only a 4? Yeah, no, I mean, you can literally keep going. Like, you have a maximum drunkenness of like 7, right?
Excuse me.
Good lord.
はい
Is this her tactic? Does she just get Yosuke to refer people to her, and then she's so awkward that people buy $200 bottles? So she'll just like go fetch a bottle instead of staring at them? This was a weird experience, Madoka. Not that I would know anything about that, said Yagami completely unsuspiciously.
あの
No, I was under the understanding that most of these clubs, like he just, talked. I don't really want to be like cuddled silently. I'm happy just talking. Yeah, I don't want to motorboat your boobs or take body shots out of them or anything like that. I would like to sit here. I would like to stare deep into your eyes. I would like to make confirmed pupillary contact. And I'd just like to talk. What about slurry agitators, baby? I want to talk about how you can turn thousands of acres an hour of arid, disgusting sand into properly agitated, properly mixed, and correctly distributed, farm-ready slurry.
Yeah.
Is it because, like, is her plotline literally going to be that she has big boobs, so she gets harassed a lot, and it's ruined her self-confidence, so she tries to put men off? Yep. Wow, that sucks. Well, like not like the plotline, because the plotline might not actually be as crass as I put it, but it really sucks that she was so quiet because she thought we were a fucking, yeah, we were a pervert asshole. Why are you here if you're so worried about dudes touching you? Because, like, businessmen getting handsy, as I understand it, is a hazard of the job. Like, there are bouncers, but a man might goose the berries, you know? Crunchitize the captains. So why were you so worried about being groped. Yeah. You should never say girls are nice and then follow. Like, you should never say the phraseology, a nice young girl. That's just not. There's something. Just, Yagami, you talk like a 45-year-old man, for better and very much for worse. Oh. Stripper with sick parents. I didn't expect that plotline from this game. Well, not a stripper, but a hostess. And I know it would be crass to suggest that they are equivalent, but in some ways they very much are equivalent. They are a cash social industry that a lot of people use to put themselves through college. I don't think they strip at hostess clubs, though. Like, I think that's generally looked down upon. Like, you might see boobs, but I don't think you're supposed to generally have boobs out, you know? Oh, haven't you heard? Biden's forgiving those. Can I just start, like, paying you money? I'll pay off your loans. I got lawyer money from all the... Well, it's not lawyer money anymore. I guess it's detective money. I got detective money. I'll pay off your loans for you. If you'll just, like, literally put on a V-neck and go work at Popo. Again, I don't look down on sex work, but this just seems wrong and like you don't want to be here. This is almost downright feminist from a Yakuza game. Don't be rude. Wow. Yeah, but most of them are, in fact, probably intending to grope her, unlike you, Yagami. This place is called Apple Pie. I don't know. Something about that name makes me feel not great. Believe it or not, yes, I spent $400 of another man's money, got fucking absolutely tanked, and now I'm, I don't know, gonna go to Wild Jackson. Don't gossip about your coworkers. Did Yosuke send me here because he knew that I would become friends with her? Or did he send me to her, like, is he just sending perverts to her and that's why she's so weirded out all the time? Thank God all of that heavy drinking didn't make me any healthier. I can go get some sushi. I'm not actually gonna go to Wild Jackson because I just remembered my social link with their CEO is maxed out. I have already eaten your special hamburger, man. I don't need any more.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
The more he drinks, the stronger he gets. And the funniest part is, because this is actual, like, Kamurocho style street fighting, according to Yagami, like, he learned how to do all that drunken fighting while actually shit-canned drunk. Like, normally it takes a lot of, like, focus and effort to emulate the movements of a drunk to catch people off guard. But no, Yagami just does it while shit-faced. What a guy. Hang on. There. Yeah. Delicious treasure. Some rusty wire. I'll stick this in my pocket.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, I'll take, fucking broth. Thank you. I've been looking at boobs all night, and I need to replenish my electrolytes. Tell me, is your apprentice still worthless?
Good stuff.
No. Yagami, did you... Okay, so all this guy needed was Yagami to tell him to study, and then all of a sudden he's super confident and good at his job. Now, I don't want to be rude. I say this as an AI who has been diagnosed with ADHD. Do you have ADHD, Uzomi? Did you need someone to tell you to do the thing before you would do it? Making lots of friends today. Remember, repetition is the most important start. It's the most important part of memory retention. That's why a lot of flashcard systems that like med school students use and stuff like that are based on repetition. And you don't repeat the cards as frequently, like, you know, you have index card flashcards and you don't repeat them as often when you get them right. And you repeat them more often when you get them wrong. Because you want to be exposed to the things that you don't know repeatedly over time, because that's what actually like strengthens your memory. Trying to cram doesn't really work. VIP tuna. Is it because I helped you keep your job? You're welcome. Domestically raised tuna. Isn't it impossible to farm tuna? I thought that farming tuna was one of those things that like they would very much like to do, but for the most part is impossible. And if someone could actually figure it out, it would make them like a fucking quintillionaire. Maybe that's just bluefin that's incredibly valuable, but I know tuna is pretty expensive, and I don't think it's actually farmable, so I wonder what they mean by domestically raised. Maybe there is a single farmable variant of tuna, because I know for a fact that's the case with some of the stuff that I have thought was unfarmable and then turned out to have a thriving industry. It was quite literally just that we went out of our way to make a farmable variant of, like, pomegranate or whatever. I'm sure I've talked about this on stream before, but, like, technically speaking, all avocado trees are clones, because the way avocado trees reproduce, you don't actually want to replant one, you know? Replanting an avocado tree might end up getting you an avocado tree with really ugly fruit. It might not actually get you those nice round boys. Alright. So what's the deal, dude? Are you...
Hey.
You got a scam running with Madoka-chan? Or like what? What's the scam? Yeah. Not the hostess type is putting it lightly. No. Is this why you've been giving people all expenses paid trips to the host club? Yosuke, I like you, man, if only because you are the weirdest little guy in this game so far. And I'm basically... I'm undergoing Majima withdrawal, and you're the closest thing that I get to Majima in this game so far. Sorry, you guys all know her? Yeah, it's because I told her I didn't want to touch her melons. She's like a facade NPC. If you talk about melons around her, she gets real upset. Yeah, why the fuck? Yeah, thank you, Yagami. Getting to the bottom of this fucking mystery. Like a true detective. Huh. Badonkadonk. That doesn't really scan. You would pronounce it Madoka, I'm pretty sure.
Nah.
Badonkadonk? That doesn't scan either. Yosuke? You're losing points. Thank you.
ちょっと
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, so Yosuke, I'm gonna have to take everything he says in good faith from here on out. He's not a pervert, he's just an idiot. Wow. Huh. You know, believe it or not, I'm kind of invested in Madoka's well-being now. I want her to be safe and happy.
Hi.
Yeah, no, she's pretty bad at it. To be fair, a hostess club's kind of weird because, like, the idea of having to start up a friendly conversation while also trying to sell a guy alcohol that's very expensive, it seems like you'd have to have a very specific type of salesmanship or very soft hands. Ah. So you work at the Barker job to try and find good guys to send to her.
Yeah.
So they won't harass her. Please don't keep calling her that. You know what, Yosuke? You're all right, people. Yes. I will spend a lot of fucking money on her. Thank you for the formal request so I can get SP. I think she would like Kaito.
Yeah.
I think Kaito could be a lifelong friendship.
八神さん
Do I even know any guys like that? Genda Sensei, no. I will have to look up who Hoshino-kun is because I don't remember. Hoshino. Oh, Hoshino is the okay, yeah, he's the reason I don't remember him is because he's like our coworker from the law office who has had like 3 lines to us ever. Oh, right. Wait. Oh, damn it. Sayori-san's dating. Fuck. That's... I'm gonna be alone forever. I don't think Genda-sensei is harmless. I will instruct Kaito to be a gentleman. What? An animal with the No! What? Kaito seems like a soft-hearted guy. An idiot, but he seems like a very soft-hearted guy. Genda? Like, he's an older Yakuza gentleman. He probably can go to higher class clubs than that. Okay. Nope. We don't know a single fucking harmless guy. I like how the otaku NEET is not even an option, because if he sees a boob, he'll die. Well, I wouldn't put it that way. Trustworthy comrades. Right. So we have to seek out trustworthy men who will not harass Madoka. Well, I'm sure one of the places I can find trustworthy men is during a murder investigation. So, let's head back to the office, I suppose.
Domo.
Thank you for filling my heat gauge, my guy. All right. I'm back, cats. Let me put on the Popo music. Do I have any new cases after all this time spent friend making? No. Alright. Mostly just main story progress at this point. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a short break in the interest of hydration, and then I will be back to continue playing Judgment. So, yeah, be right back. And, you know, if you have any medicine that you need to be taking or anything like that, consider this, your friend Vuppy giving you a formal medication check.
In case anyone was wondering, this is still, in fact, Yagami. And, now that I've done my business, thought my thoughts, hydrated myself, well, we're gonna finally open this goddamn envelope. Yes, this paper is made of paper. Ah, yes. And all of these people missing their eyeballs had one thing in common. They couldn't see.
I'm glad one of us is earning its pay.
I mean, they were missing
How those docs
their
from my
eyeballs. That's why.
Not bad. How things go at the casino?
I want a mil or so.
A mill?
I'd have kept going.
What?
That seemed like a good round number.
Oh, good. Guess I
know,
don't need
what
to
the
pay you
fuck?
this month.
Hey, I ain't a charity.
You just won $100,000 at the casino?
Not yet. Cops only got as far as arresting Hamura.
What the fuck?
According to this, that was the only lead they had. They're as stumped as we are.
No wonder Ayabe was practically giving that shit away.
There is something in here about the second murder, though. Apparently, they had been tracking the victim, Kunimura, right up until his death.
Huh. And there's a big red sticky note in here that says, "Do not investigate thoroughly," for some reason. I wonder why that could be.
I take it that's Kunimura?
Yeah. 2 hours before his death, he was seen leaving a brothel called Konban Wife.
Why do they keep...
Kind of place where the girls
Also,
pretend they're married.
good night,
Sounds like he was
wife.
there for a kanai-chan.
At least the guy had some fun before he went out. Hell, that's how I want to go.
I
I'm
know,
gonna go
I
talk to
almost
this
introduced you
Kanai-chan.
to a very nice
See if she
girl
knows anything
earlier
about
today because I
Kunimura.
misread you.
With any luck, I might even get a lead on the mole.
Come on, man, leave the sexy shit to me.
No.
You're too young to handle a married woman anyway.
You do realize I'm just
I'm
gonna
like
talk to
40.
her, right?
You're seriously not letting me take point on this one?
Or is
What
it
if I
literally
tell
just
Mafu
because...
you, Chan?
Go ahead. No skin off my back.
Is it just because Takayuki has the double eyelid that I think he looks way older than he actually does? Because in my mind, Takayuki is like 45. Does my case file list my age? Am I in any of my case files? No. Yeah. Maybe I've been reading Tak as creepier than he actually is. Maybe I need to start perceiving him as like a young man, 28-year-old heartthrob. 35, that's... See, that's a little bit too old. Also, hey Frank, welcome to the stream. That's a little bit too old for some of the shit that he says to people in this game, and some of the things that he says to girls in this game. But it's also younger than I would expect. 35 is kind of a weird ballpark. Also, hey landlady, I still don't have the rent. Check this shit out. But, oh. I've escaped the combat. I was trying to do a sick wall jump, but I was... You know what? This works too. The secret to avoiding combat is just... Oh, hello. Never mind, they didn't go anywhere. You know, I was gonna give you my sage advice of just walk out, hit the bricks, but... Yeah. But do they... Will they... Like, that's the thing. With, like... One moment, I have to dispatch these men. The alleyway keeps stymieing my cool wall jump techniques.
What a waste.
He's definitely too old to be the way he is, and at least with Ichiban kind of had an excuse, right? Like, Ichiban was a weirdo. And they explicitly point out in a lot of the cutscenes that he has with like Nanba and a lot of his friends that all of the RPG shit that he sees is literally him hallucinating because of how much of a weirdo he is. Meanwhile, Takayuki is just out here fucking talking to random goddamn girls at host clubs and being like, ah, nice little young girl like you. A little too young to be working at a host club, huh? As his opening line. And it's like, I don't know about you, but if I'm in a hospitality industry, the worst thing a person can say to me is, "You're a little young to be working here."
Hey,
Yagami has no excuse for being this weird because he chose to be. He's chosen the lifestyle he leads. So all of his weirdness just comes from inside, just like all of the heavily choreographed kung fu, apparently. Like this, don't do this. It's going, I guess. We talk whenever we're on the same shift. But nothing, deeper. Oh, he's using the Yagami system. You are the prize. Ask lots of questions. Give her an explanation as to why you need acronyms to socialize with women. Answer her when she calls you on the phone. Make yourself scarce when she comes to your house with a gun. Interrogate her parents for the location of the hydrogen bomb. Like, Ichiban is coming into this cafe and asking this girl all these very leading questions about her personal life, and then he's just being like, but no, it's not for me, don't worry, I'm normal. Like, if a 35-year-old guy comes into your fucking place of work and is like, hey, what, theoretically, if you were on a date, purely platonically, like, what kind of a date would you want to go on? And then you're like, oh, I don't know, a normal date, just to get him off your back. And then he's like, no, but like, what kind of date? Dolphins are horrible. I don't like you anymore, Yagami. Dolphins are vile creatures that have literal sexual assault caves where they take human corpses. Oh yeah, sparkly little eyes. They're shitty little gray tubes. If I fucking see a goddamn dolphin in this game, I'm harpooning it in a heartbeat. Yagami, this is what I'm talking about. You can't... I'm really worried. I'm really worried that the end of this plot line is going to turn out to be she thinks that Yagami has been very vaguely flirting with her for this whole time. I don't want that to be the case. I would like anything else to be the case. Also, yeah, sharks have the reputation we should reserve for dolphins. That is a completely true sentiment. Sharks are completely respectable creatures. The only way they have to interact with the world, much like me, is a big mouth full of big teeth. So I think it's kind of unfair to hold that fact against them. And to be perfectly honest, like, most shark attacks are an actual accident on the shark's part. And for the most part, sharks don't come into human-occupied waters. And quite frankly, you know, everyone's always angry about, like, ooh, there was a man-eater shark that killed someone once 10 years ago. But, like, one, dolphins assault and drown people all the time.
people go to like swim with the dolphins, and then it's like, oh no, the dolphin is straight up humping me through my wetsuit. This is awful. And they just do that stuff constantly because dolphins are terrible. And like, they will straight up drown people for fun sometimes. Like all this incredibly messed up shit. And it's like, oh, one shark once 10 years ago bit a surfer, and now we're all shit scared of them. Be nice to sharks.
Yagami-san!
Kill all dolphins. A regular got punchy, huh? Well, it sounds like I need to go dispense some Camaro Cho problem solving, which is also punching.
またよ。
Had no money, just booked it. Yeah, I mean, I assume the guy. Yeah? Yagami, you're a detective. This is literally Miles Edgeworth deducing that a red mole is a laser pointer dot tier shit. Ah, of course. You mean that a regular customer got violent with you because he refused to pay the bill, and then he took off. Yeah, sure. I wonder if you could get Yagami to randomly beat people up by pretending they're doing a dine and dash.
Wait a sec.
Oh my god, he's throwing knives. Well, this street's really wide, so you're actually in a lot of trouble.
Wait a sec.
Oh, no. One of them narrow sidewalks. He heard me. Oh! Alright.
Wait a sec.
I'm gonna do violence to you. Get back here, buddy. He just ran through that, man. Damn, the people in Camaro Cho got some fucking abilities. Hey, man.
Give it up already.
Give me your goddamn wallet right now. This has turned from an investigation into a mugging. Yeah, go wash some dishes, dumbass.
Hello?
Wow. Yagami is the kind of guy who calls the cops on shoplifters. If it wasn't for the fact that he punched my social link, I'd be very upset at Yagami right now. Gotta do what you gotta do to get those sweet, sweet SP points from the Chamber of Commerce. It was pretty understandable, my dude. Your feelings reached me when your words did not. And also the man that I saw run out of the restaurant while yelling, "So long, suckers. Go fuck y'all self." Special beef bowl? Special beef bowl permission? Oh, hang on. Did you just give me a skill book, my man? The Art of Gluttony. Will this let me eat food when I have full health?
またね。
I guess it's fitting that we got that from the Beef Bowl restaurant, right? Oh my god! That's expensive. I need to save up for that, though. I really need to save up for that. That is so fucking important. Holy shit. Alright, well. First of all, let's go get some social link cake. Yeah, it's just the second I get punched in the face, I immediately get fucking distracted by cakes and creams and pastries. They should just give me bottomless stomach for existing.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, fucking cheesecake.
Ah, it's the spot. Back to it.
If they use the same pun about cake when they say goodbye, I'm gonna be really disappointed because, like, then it's just Yagami being twee.
Yep.
I will not be twee in a Yakuza game. Not sour enough. So it sounds like this whole cafe suffers from a problem of everything is just fucking nasty and oversweetened. Keep sourness in mind. Don't modify your ingredients. Just think about sourness. Really ponder it. Yep. I'd hate to see you desert us. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm dying. I'm dying, Squirtle. Alright. Time to head over to literally the whorehouse. Actually, you know what? Let's go see if Madoka at the other whorehouse will hang out with us before we go to the whorehouse for work. Unlike Kiryu, I choose to imagine, because of all of these social link notifications, Yagami's a real outgoing guy, you know? He knows a lot of people, and a lot of people know him. All right. No boobs jokes.
Yeah.
Please don't call her that. Please don't call her that. Enough money to foot the bill. Huh. Well, of course.
八神さん。
I like how they gave me that price tag and then didn't actually give me an option to deny it. Yeah, you know, you seem like a real friendless bitch. Not to be mean or anything, like, I'm queen of the friendless bitches because I live up here with two clowns who combine into a slightly larger clown and no one else. It's a very empty spaceship up here. Ah, delicious block party,
Nice.
8-year bourbon. Comes in a jug that looks like drain cleaner, baby.
Hey.
One of those ass-kicking drinks, huh? Just shooting the whole scorpion bowl. What a king. Yeah, $50. My God, Yagami. You're a beast. A beast.
あの
Oh, it's fine. I'll just go do some drunken kung fu on some guys outside. The drink, if you please. I like to believe that he's just been taking these shots back to back over and over and literally just not speaking to Madoka. What do you mean? I feel... So am I just going to have to come here and get drunk like dozens of times in order to actually advance that social link? Or is this one of those things where I need a certain amount of alcohol capacity? Because 8's my alcohol capacity now, and I'm pretty sure I have all of the alcohol capacity perks. Anyway, now that we're nice and drunk, let's go to work like good, upstanding Samaritans. All right, still not the place with the music blaring out the front. Still don't get to go in there. The game just says no. Hello. I'm
Welcome,
not
sir.
here to
Any
see
requests
boobs.
tonight?
Huh? Oh,
Yuna-chan, Marin-chan, and Kanai-chan are all free tonight. Here's their pictures. It's 1,000 extra to make specific requests.
That seems
so I don't
weird.
have to pick any of them. I see.
Is this your first time here, sir? Why don't we start by picking a duration?
Duration?
And then the options you'd like.
Yagami, how do you
Options?
not know how this works?
Right. Let's start at the top, huh? For durations, we have 35 minutes for 9,000 yen.
Okay.
50 minutes for 13,000 yen, or 65 minutes for 17,000 yen.
Let's do 65 minutes.
Oh, that's quite an honor, sir. Your sincere enthusiasm warms my heart. Honest. You know
We're
what?
not
You can have any girl you want.
here
No
for
request
this.
charge.
Yagami?
Wow, really?
And here, this is a little bonus.
I don't like that.
The service here isn't half bad.
Did you have a specific girl in mind?
He gave
At the
me-
moment, we have Yuna-chan, Marin-chan,
He
and
gave me
Kanai-chan.
some vitamin water so I can fuck harder. Well,
I'll go with Yuna-chan.
it's gonna be
Oh, a fine
Yuna.
choice, sir.
I'm a Final Fantasy X fan.
Something wrong, sir? You wanted Yuna-chan, yes?
I don't fucking know. Am I here for a
Actually,
specific girl?
Hold on.
I wasn't paying
Change
attention.
your mind, sir. Just remember, you can't change once the session starts.
Right.
So we currently have Yuna-chan, Marin-chan, and Kanai-chan. Who would you like to see?
That's a great question. And I would never, ever Google it. I'm definitely not still Googling it. Okay. So, I forgot that this was case relevant.
I'll go with Kanai-chan.
A fine choice, sir.
Yes.
Something wrong, sir? You wanted...
I did not Google it. I would like
Yep.
to talk to Google-chan.
Kanai-chan it
I mean,
is.
Kanai-chan.
Great. Next, you can pick any options you'd like to add.
Fuck
There's
yes.
quite a few.
All of
You
them.
can discuss those directly
Let's
with the
make
girl.
them weird.
What kind of options are we talking?
Please.
Oh, all kinds. Although not every girl is open to everything, you know.
Yeah?
All you need to know about Kanai-chan is she doesn't do blindfolds.
Blindfolds?
Presumably because
She
she's fucking
had a bad
Yakuza.
experience with them when she was younger.
Sorry to hear that. Guess there have been all those murders lately, too.
Yes, well, you came here to forget all of that, yes?
You
Anyway,
can
let me
hear
show
the
you to your
pain in
room.
his voice the
Right
second
this way,
Yagami
sir.
starts bringing up the eye gouge murders in front of this fucking thick pill jockey. I don't like this. Gup's gonna take away my hand drivers.
Come in.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hamura.
Pretty expensive taste.
I'm
sort of out of your price
trying
range, huh?
to get
Why
my
are you even
bone
here?
felt, Hamura.
What's going on?
Why are
Maybe
you
I should
here?
be asking you the same question, yeah? Not that I need to. Why are you still looking into the Curie murders, Tak? Keep your eyes to yourself lest you want to lose them. Are we clear?
You don't get to decide what I do.
I'm allowed to bust nuts, Hamura. Oh yeah,
go
that's like
digging up
a
dirt.
quarter of my health bar of this, bitch.
Shintani went through a lot of work making those charges go away.
Yeah.
You want to keep playing detective, you ought to work out more.
Well, I got jumped earlier.
Yeah, a bunch of weirdos with
By
baseball
4
bats.
assholes wearing ski masks.
It was like, I don't know,
And why
3 days
should
ago.
I care?
Well, I think maybe you had something to do with it.
They seemed very unprofessional to be Yakuza.
I'm pretty sure that's 4 of them right there.
Oh. I mean, those guys do
I
look
think
stupid
you
enough
must
to be
have my
them.
boys confused. Right, Kengo?
Yeah.
Tango!
No one likes a fucking liar!
So, I know Kamurocho is owned by the Yakuza, but I don't think a sex shop would just let you
Kanai-chan
do
quit.
this.
Packed her bags and went back home. So stop looking for her.
I just wanted to get my bone tugged. I'm not even here on
Why?
detective work, dude.
I'm gonna let you off with a yellow card this time. But only because the boss likes you so much.
That's Yagami. You got a sec?
Sure. You okay? You don't sound too good.
I could use a hand with the family captain. I'd really appreciate it if you could get him off my case.
He just beat
I
my
see.
fucking shit in,
Well, I'm
dog.
just killing time at the office right now. Why don't you come on by?
Why do I have
We'll
a
talk.
feeling that when I
Sounds
come
good.
by and we talk, something bad is going to happen to you, and I'm going to have to make a narrow escape from a large crowd of angry Yakuza? Whenever I go to meet with a Yakuza boss in these games, and they go like, oh, I'll help you, I'll solve your problems, like, they end up dead by the end of that. Like, the end of that little bit. Like, whenever Kiryu goes to like a higher up member of the Yakuza than him, and they're like, oh, Kiryu, it's okay. I know exactly what's going on and how to fix it. Like, they get sniped. I don't want Grandpa getting sniped. I like Grandpa. Yeah, see, Hamura's beating didn't even do any actual health bar damage to me. He needs to bulk up. He just broke my guard in those cutscenes. That's all that happened there. Oh hey, the first magnet I've found in Kamurocho. I guess these are all here because this is
where the drone races take place, huh? Oh yeah, that makes sense. The area where all the drones come through and get the shit bonked out of them is also where a bunch of drone parts spawn. That's fucking funny. Like Highlander, kill the other drones to take their power.
I dream, the stronger I get.
The more he drinks, the stronger he gets. Don't forget that. That shoulder check has got to require some body control. If you land that wrong, you're gonna like break your coccyx, cave your ass in, and probably like dislocate a shoulder. I respect all of the like full-on pratfalls that Yagami does during these fights, because I would be picking bits of gravel out of my substrate for days. Alright, time for you to die. Plot says so. I come bearing a flag. It's a death flag.
Hey, take a seat. Forgive me if this is rude, but I'll cut right to the chase, my boy.
You're in the fucking way.
I don't know what's going on between you and Hamura, but there's nothing I can do to help.
What do you mean? You're not even gonna hear my side of the story?
You'd just be wasting your time. Hamura's been bankrolling the family for a while now. I get by on the scraps he leaves me. I'm just a figurehead.
But...
The clan will do the things I ask of them, yes. But if they had to choose
I really
between
hope
my
they can't
orders
all
and
hear
Hamura's,
you right now.
who knows?
Because if they can,
Maybe they
that's
would choose
even
not to
more
hear me.
depressing.
how long has it been like this?
Good
Years.
God.
The prime of my career was, well, it ended back when I was raising you.
Matsugane-san.
Sorry.
If only Kaito
You
was still
raised
in the
me?
family,
Did I forget that
maybe things
plot
wouldn't
point?
have turned out like this.
The
We're
good
not
boy
done
was
here.
expelled, and
Actually,
now a Yakuza is
we
in
are.
control. Neat. Well, the bad Yakuza, the
I have a
Nishiki.
message from Captain Hamura, Yagami-san.
Fuck.
He says to go see him right away. He's waiting for you at Cafe Alps. He wants to talk.
I am allowed to talk to my friends. This is my dad.
Fine. I'll head over when I feel like it.
Ironically enough, I don't have
Don't
any
piss him
distractions.
off, Yagami-san.
So I do actually have to go
Unless
talk to
you
him
want to
now.
lose your eyes too.
Oh, cool. Now we're just openly, like, low-key admitting that we did it. Fine. I don't even like Cafe Alps. Either that or I go play Mahjong to see if it'll advance Yurika's plotline. I'll be honest, I don't want to do that. Oh hey, another magnet. I guess I can go drone racing instead of talking to Hamura. Also, I'm really glad that I'm getting all these massive fucking pops of SP. Right as I need massive amounts of SP in order to purchase Bottomless Stomach. So I have no idea where this Calico Cat could fucking be. Like, am I literally supposed to find just a cat in Kamurocho? Because that's insane. You know what? I'm going to not Google it. Da 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 da, not doing anything. Da, 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 not doing anything. Ah, I see. I have this strange intuition that maybe the cat could be, I don't know, somewhere over here. What? Oh wow, he's actually not over here. Oh, there he is. I'll be Googling the rest of these cats, to be perfectly honest. I don't care.
Now.
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah, I'll be looking the rest of these cats up. I don't care for hunting cats around Kamurocho. It's not interesting to me. But I do want the money that Nekomiya-san has offered me. I keep fucking up people's names this stream. I feel really bad.
Huh?
The Tabby. Little Asia. Some high, hard to reach spot. Well, as long as I'm here and doing the side quests, I mean, I might as well. Amuro can wait. Hey, wait, this is basically a Madoka Magica game at this point. We have a Hamura, we have a Madoka. What else do we need? Like, I don't think we need a mommy. I don't know if there's anyone that I can make mommy jokes, as in like M-O-M-M-Y about at this point. That man used a smoke bomb? What the fuck was that? I'm very confused about what happened there. Yes. Show me the cat. Here is the cat.
Hello?
And tabbing out to definitely not Google the location of the last cat. Who would ever do such a thing? I hate it when streamers cheat. It is so horrible when streamers cheat. It makes me so angry. They are bad at the games they play. Alright. I'm helping people today. I feel good about this. A black cat. Pink Street and is quite fond of the ladies. What? Your cat's a man whore? He's practically the talk of the town, then why hasn't anyone seen him? If everyone love him so much, why don't they see him? Is it because he is a black cat? Does he blend in? Is it stealth mode? I've never tried to have a stealth mode. Being colorful is just too much fun.
Guess we're doing this.
Ow. Ow.
What a waste.
Tiger style does feel kind of stiff still, and I'm not quite sure why. I think it's because I keep trying to do charge combos on the wrong steps of combos, and I keep hitting like the one combination of buttons that doesn't actually launch you into a heavy stunner. It was on Pink Street. So over this way. Wow. I understand why it's called Pink Street. Jesus Christ. The street is pink. Hello, ma'am. Can I have a picture of that boo-boo bear? No. Would you like to meet him? Damn, Camaro Cho was right. That street sure can pink. I mean, he's a stray. You should probably take him home and get him spayed. Like, I don't approve of what Nekomiya is doing because you should spay and neuter stray cats. Because at the end of the day, stray cats and dogs will just end up dead, usually unpleasantly and in a very uncomfortable way. Yagami, what is this, like, matchmaker thing that you do? Is it the social links? Do the social links make you like this? Oh, excellent. You're not one of those weirdos. Cool. I guess if he's running a blog that's like getting people to adopt the stray cats, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, okay. You know what, Nekomiya, maybe I misjudged you. Though I still don't think necessarily you should feed stray cats. Is feeding stray cats bad for them? Because I feel like there's things to be said about like reducing their hunting abilities, but they're gonna eat out of the trash anyway, right? Like, city cats really don't care that much, I don't think. A street cat man. How did you not recognize that black cat? Yagami knew what he was doing. Look at that face. That's a man who knew what he was doing when he called this girl over here. I thought you had followers all over Kamurocho. What? I don't... I'm not out here to yuck anyone's yums, but like... Could you put that away, ma'am? I don't want to see that. Woohoo! Good for you, man. You definitely made it good with a girl. Tea with a girl. That's also the ideal format of a tea for tea couple for some people. Tea with a girl. Hell yeah. Anyway. Well, that's cats solved, I suppose. Yeah. Hello, landlady. I still have the rent. I'm not going to give it to you, though. Alright, Cafe Alps. Time to go get gut punched by Hamura again. I bet he's gonna try and fucking stab me. Like,
Not a wise choice.
something just tells me, you know? Are you still... Really? Take my knee. Accept it.
And stay down.
Give me your $100 bills. Alright, let's do this, Hamura. Try and kill me.
Please, take a seat wherever you'd like.
Yeah. Where's the Yakuza? He's gonna walk in and snap his fingers to, like, dismiss everyone and scare the shit out of me, isn't he? I'm about to be intimidated by a fucking gangbanger, and he's gonna be all cool, I bet. Or he might just try and shoot me with a gun through the window. Oh. That works too. I don't think this is a smoking cafe.
I didn't think you'd try to pull that. Running off and telling an adult.
He invited
like a
me
fucking
over.
child.
He invited me over.
I just
Fuck
thought
yourself.
that
He's
the guy
my
who
dad.
actually runs the show would want to be able to keep tabs on his captain.
He doesn't need to. So you keep your goddamn nose out of this shit. Understand? Or do I need to spell it out?
Yeah, I'm hearing you loud and clear. So, I guess we're done here.
We're not done until I say so.
Honestly, if I was Yagami, I'd kick Hamura in the face as a flex, and then I'd jump out the window and start running down the street. Because he's never gonna recover from me absolutely fucking destroying his big boy, like, Boondock Saints badass moment. I'm gonna spit directly in his mouth and then just start sprinting away. Yeah, this
Words
guy's
don't
never
really
gonna get
work
the chance
on
to
you,
cold
do they,
talk me like that.
Well, I guess you always have been a fighter. None of us thought you'd last a day in law school. But you sure showed us. Went to night classes, passed the bar. You say you're done, but a guy with balls like you doesn't give up. You fought for your lawyer's badge, but trash with a badge is still trash. And it's about time to take you out. Ozaki.
I wonder if the justice system is corrupt enough that if I disappear after this guy gets off of murder, like nothing happens. Like if Tak's not gonna die here, I don't think. But if Tak did die here, like, do you think anything would happen to Hamura? Because this is a very suspicious condition for Tak to die in. This is identical to the murder that Hamura got off for. I'm willing to bet that reporter would report all smugly about how I got what I deserved from the guy, from the guy that I let off the hook.
You should savor your last sight.
You know, it's wild Would you believe I'm still not convinced he killed the other guy?
Just kidding.
Kung Fu.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Your ass ready to die?
He tried to stab me in the eye.
You're dead!
This is some bullshit. You already went. Huh? It's only fair I take my turn.
Okay, this I like. This I actually like. Talk just kinda low-key being insane. Like, I've been playing a lot of Days Gone lately, and one of the things I've liked quite a lot about Days Gone is the fact that the main character of Days Gone is just kind of insane. Like, when you deal with fucking raiders and stuff in that game, because it's a post-apocalyptic zombie game, like, he actually, like, grunts about how, like, he's enjoying subjecting or murdering looters to the other side of it for once. And, I like it when a protagonist in a game like this just goes a little fucking sicko mode. Like, sure, I got the shit kicked out of me a minute ago, but, you know, body. Fucking Kengo, dude? Your name is Kengo. Like, I don't even need to say anything about that. Bring me the next man. I will gain bottomless stomach. And you cannot stop me. All right, fine. What if I ran around and then did this? Yeah, no one expects the fucking weird wall flip. Yeah. No one expects the dumb bullshit technique. Yeah. I'm doing fucking flips, dude. I am moving at angles you could not even conceive of. Yeah, yeah. Oh god, he's got heat! He's a real Yakuza! It's not enough. It will never be enough. Ow. Hey, I need the ads to please make their way out of the fight. Hey, buddy. Woo. Hang on, can I convince you? Let me take these gas station dick pills? Thank you. Now, I will not unleash the power of the Nine Heavens. This is my promise to you. Bring me more. Bring me more men. There hasn't been nearly enough just unsustained battle. Bring me more men. Yes! Combos! Stop fucking punching me in the solar plexus. That shit hurts. That's connected to my dick nerve. Do you understand that? That's why it hurts your penis when you get punched in the stomach. And you had to make this all sorts of uncool and unfun. Can I just lie that I'll back out of your business? God, his name's Kengo.
Yes, sir! If you're gonna shoot me, you better do it yourself.
Wait, how about the eyes? One bullet in each.
Yeah, shoot me in the eyeballs. Yeah.
Man the fuck up, Kengo!
Yeah, do it, Kengo.
Who the hell?
I can't believe I'm being saved by the teens.
No way.
We gotta go. This way.
Fuck yeah. Are you one of those anonymous I've heard about? My arms are very sore.
You don't give up, do you?
I love how they're just repurposing the chase engine for this scene. They just have me chasing the masked man because they didn't want to make a separate running away minigame. That's really, that's really funny.
Better move it.
Ow! Oh fuck. I might be killed by Yakuza because I can't stop fucking up my QuickTime events. Like, honestly, at this point, if I was Yagami, I would just start carrying a knife on me at all times.
Damn it.
Yeah, I do hear they never forget or forgive. I also hear that they have taken over the fight of blowing up the remnants of Kiwi farms now that most of the work has been done for them, which I think is very funny. Which, by the way, rest in peace, Kiwi farms. Nobody liked you. You sucked. You were a bad website that bad people used to bully other people, and it's good it is gone. Trans rights, baby. Ah! Fucking extreme skitching. You know? Here you couldn't do this. I gotta say. Here you would never do this. He's simply not rad enough to skitch as part of a murder investigation. Get back here! You're too cool! It's not allowed! My god, skateboarding minigame.
Damn it.
Alright, we are now out of momentum. Much like everyone who's ever kind of fucked up on a skateboard, I will now break into a run and pretend I intended to do that the whole time.
They finally give up?
Not yet.
Am I just running in circles around the city waiting for these old men to get tired?
Damn it.
I feel like I'm at a slight disadvantage because as the protagonist, I smoke a decent bit more than Kiryu does. So I think these chase scenes are probably lasting longer than they might actually for Kiryu, because Kiryu can just barrel through these men at like 90 miles an hour. Kiryu wouldn't need to run here, actually. Kiryu would just take the bullet to the chest. Hi. I'm very low on Majima, so if you want to be the wacky comic relief of this game, you're going to have to try really hard.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you first.
Thank you. Who
Why
are you?
should I? After what you did to me this afternoon?
Oh, right. That was earlier this afternoon. Are you sure?
Why even take it? What was the point of it?
I was trying to get away from a cop. Asshole just wouldn't get off my case.
Literally, he just saw the phone and wanted
but when
it.
I saw
Kids
you
are
on
like
the phone,
that.
I had the greatest idea.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, just steal it. I want the phone, so I'm going to steal
the first step was taking your phone. I knew you'd end up following me after that. Then, seeing you and me running in the same direction, the cop would think you were my buddy. And while he took his sweet time arresting you, I was gonna escape. I have to say, never thought you'd actually get away from him too, though. Guess all's well that ends well, yeah?
You know, most of my fighting so far has been self-defense, so it's probably been legal. But
Good question. Why did I do it?
A lot of the other extra legal
Excuse me.
trespassing, I should probably be wearing a mask like this person.
Interesting stuff.
Let's just say I wanted
Yakumi's
to
been doing a lot
apologize
of
for stealing
questionably
your
legal
phone.
things.
Lucky break, huh? You'd have got your brains blown out if it wasn't for me.
You're telling me.
I really want this
Guess I owe
person to
you.
genuinely be
In which case,
uninvolved with the
we're
case
even now.
entirely. And it's just a teen fucking
Hey.
around. Just
Why are you
teens
so
being
dead
teens.
set on this burglary ring? There's gotta be something better.
What?
If you're looking for work,
Oh god.
maybe you could join us instead.
Oh.
And have the Yakuza out for my head? Fat chance.
I mean, the
Those guys from
Yakuza
before were Matsugane family.
aren't any better than the cops
But,
at parkour.
The Cure's also looking for me.
You sure know how to sell it. But I don't think we can trust each other just yet.
Yeah, he did do a
Yagami-san?
crime to you earlier.
What'd you say? How do you know my name?
I want that to be Yosuke more than anything. I'd like that to be Yosuke. I think it'd be very funny if that was Yosuke. He has the right hair tone, I'm pretty sure. Alright. We've done quite a lot of social link fucking around the last couple streams, so you know what? We're gonna do more story
Matsugane
shit. I'm not
family
ending stream
captain
here. We're
Kyohei
going.
Hamura is connected to the mole.
I'm drinking water. I'm hydrating. I'm
Confirming
watching
his
this
suspicions.
recap that I really
Yagami's
don't need.
progress is impeded.
I guess it'd be helpful if I
The
saved the
entire
game
city
and
is
then
under
came back
Hamura's
after a couple
surveillance.
months of not playing.
And it went deeper
but it doesn't
than he
give me
knew.
an option to leave the game between these chapters.
Alone and out of options, Yagami receives a little support. But the night is still young.
I really wanted to cut to the next morning, just as part of the plot, and have that line mean nothing. That would make me so happy. Yeah, I mean, you should pick that up. That's litter. That's evidence also. That's evidence and
don't
litter.
show your face again until you've got him. Search the whole fucking city if you have to.
Yeah.
What, the kid in the
Yeah,
mask?
this part
Find
of the
him
game
too,
where the
dumbass!
Yakuza wants to murder us. We should go find that kid and let him know the Yakuza wants to kill them. Oh wait, they're not in the mask anymore. They're fine. I guess that's a good thing about wearing a mask. If people know you as the kid in the mask, all you have to do is take off the mask, and then you're fine.
You've gotta hide. Where is he?
I guess that does remove the possibility of you using a different mask, though. So you can't do any nasty crimes in that little cooldown period, you know? Now, I do remember I saw a tabletop game character sheet once that I liked quite a lot because it seemed very abusable for roleplay purposes, where your character was a mask master who literally had these different personas attached to magical masks that they wore. And because of the nature of the masks, if they were unseen and had 5 minutes to change their mask, they would be perceived as a completely different person when they changed their mask. And then on top of that, they explicitly said that the different masks would have their own different criminal penalties. So I really like the idea of a vigilante in a tabletop game who basically went around with one mask that is the crime mask, and then 2 masks that's like the day-to-day
Long time
mask,
no
and then
see.
like maybe, you know, the
Yagami.
diplomacy mask.
Goshi.
And then I can just
Is that
do
you?
felonies, run very, very quickly into an alleyway, and then take the mask off, and everything's fine. Just quick change that shit when no one's looking. Throw down a smoke bomb. I don't know where the Ironhead, the mighty taker, went. I am simply Grandiloquus, the foppish elf. I would never stab a man 27 times.
Said he's here on Captain's orders. They've been looking for you.
Well, I'm
I know.
here. Can you stop beating
Sounds
up
like he
Kaido?
really doesn't want our killer caught.
You're not giving up, are you?
We're gonna have
With
to
how
just like
much it's
kill these
pissing
guys to
Hammer
get them
off?
to leave.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Keep your nose out of this, asshole.
That's not
It's
gonna
your
happen.
fault I'm here cleaning this shit up.
What? Something wrong? I thought you were all about being Hamura's lapdog.
I can't believe
I'm willing to do
Kaido
a few
is
tricks for the treats he hands out.
Kaido is just having his
Hell, he's a
own
better
like
leader than you are.
Kiryu story in the
Kaito
background,
Aniki.
where like
You've got no business
he's
calling me
alienated
that
from
now.
his older
I suppose
Yakuza
not.
Aniki because
take your thugs
because
and
he's
go,
been expelled from the
Kakashi.
family. Like literally,
Fine. We
his
can
own
call it here
Kiryu
for
plot
today.
just happening in the background while we're fucking
Looks like
around
if I
playing
wanna fight
pachinko
you-
and shit.
I'll have to be ready to kill you.
Please let me go to the VR
Looking forward
arcade.
to it.
We're done here. Come on.
Please let me go to the VR arcade. That's the thing, like I like how every game they kind of have a rehash of Kiryu, but they make them distinct.
Remember what I told
like
you.
Ichiban hits a lot of the
Yagami
same
here is
points
a
that
ticking
Kiryu
time
does
bomb.
in Yakuza 7,
Get rid of him
but
if
they
you
managed to
wanna
play him as a
survive.
completely like different character. He's a Dragon Quest loving nerd
Damn,
who
Higashi.
wants to save people
You're
and
finally looking like a
unambiguously
real
do
Yakuza
good.
these days.
You know, as opposed to you know, Kiryu who's
Whatever, asshole.
by the third game, Kiryu's character arc is literally, for the love of
Doc,
God, I just
Think you
want
can
to
tail
grill.
Higashi real quick?
Huh?
If I'm being honest, I've been worried about him ever since I left the clan.
Yeah. He's changed a lot.
I don't dislike
I couldn't tell you
Kaito.
what he's been through.
I haven't
but it's pretty
seen much
clear
of
he's had it
Kaito.
rough.
Like, he hasn't been unpleasant
So
so
like
far.
you said, he's changed
He
a lot.
apparently has his
All right,
own
I'm
$40 story DLC in
let
the
me pay
second
you.
game,
It's the least I can do.
and it's apparently worth playing.
You really think I want your money?
So I'm
Besides,
excited to get to
how else
that
am
when
I
we
gonna get more
eventually get
dirt
to
on
that.
Hamura?
I'm wondering if there's gonna be stuff in this game with Kaito that merits the $40 DLC for the like $60 sequel to this game. All right, prediction: is this person going to be holding the camera too close to their face?
Hello?
It's Kaito.
Yep.
I have a read on Higashi. Just turn right down Nakamichi Street. Alone.
Right on Nakamichi.
I should get a
Got it.
Bluetooth so I don't have
Thanks
to
again.
do this. Ah, a drone part. Great, I can go back to drone racing once I'm done tailing the man who's been trying to beat me senseless. I lead a normal life full of normal things. I will say I wish Kaido was less horny. That is the one thing about Kaido that I wish. If you want to be a good Kiryu knockoff, you can't be horny. Kiryu doesn't even know what sex is, despite the fact that he regularly uses phone sex lines. And, like, hangs out in camgirl chats. Which I think is hilarious. The idea of someone simping so hard that they literally are just hanging out in a camgirl's chat asking, like, how her day went. Not even horny. Not even jerking off. Like, not even begging for attention. Just, you know, like, while she's doing her thing, camgirling away, you know, doing the sexy. He's just sitting there like, hello. How was your
What
day?
is it?
I'm interested in knowing, how do you feel about
Got
the
it.
situation
I'll be right there.
that's occurring in other countries? Are you being fulfilled by your long-distance Wi-Fi provider? I find it charming. You know, I'm a professed very big fan of Solid Snake, and he doesn't know what sex is. You know, oh, he's looking at me. That's fine. What kind of person, while sprinting down the road, just stops and turns on the spot to look behind them? I guess a Yakuza lieutenant, huh? Yeah. Yo. Hey. Get behind the car. There we go. Is being a Yakuza really just walking around red light districts and beating dudes up?
The fuck are you?
Like, I know that there's not as much day-to-day combat on the streets
lost, pal.
as there is in this game.
He's out of
But
a
as
league,
a
man.
job, do you think most of the tasks
move.
are just beating guys up? I'm told for the most part,
Thank you so
they've
much.
actually just turned into legitimate corporate entities for the most part. And like sell insurance. Like they used to be protection rackets, but now they're not actually protection rackets. They just own insurance companies and gambling halls and stuff. And like they launder money at best. So I wonder how often the actual Yakuza have to go out and just like hold a guy up by the lapels and punch the shit out of him until he cries, you know?
Hey, watch it.
My jacket is not recognizable.
I'm so sorry.
Sure glad I spent all of those Chamber of Commerce fun bucks on the psychic sense that allows me to know when a shitty suit is nearby. He enters the popo. No, it's fine. I'm hiding. Are you shaking down the popo where I get my records? You son of a bitch. I get all of my LPs on shellac from here. They're the only place that still gives them out. Shellac uses steel needles, which will tear through vinyl records if you put them on a shellac player. You can't use a steel needle player with vinyl records. They're too soft. He doesn't care. Whatever. True fact, by the way, records used to be made out of shellac. Which is processed beetle carapace. It was a great deal harder than vinyl. And so a lot of old gramophones were purely using the sort of percussive noise of the needle scraping against the disc. And so a lot of very, very old shellac records just straight up can't be played on, like you can play a shellac record on a vinyl player, because for the most part it won't do anything other than like maybe wear out the needle a bit faster. But if you try and play a vinyl record on a shellac player, you'll just have a steel needle ripping chunks out of your vinyl record. Sorry, did we tail him to the VR parlor, or is this a different place that would have game
Higashi
on
went
the
into
wall?
an arcade on Park Boulevard.
Oh my
Ring
God.
any bells?
An arcade?
Yeah. Looks like it's called Charles.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's not a
that.
playable arcade.
I used to manage the place. Guess
What?
the family has him running it
Oh.
now.
A Yakuza
Sorry,
arcade.
Kaito used to manage an
They have a
arcade.
casino in
I
the
want
back
to
or
see.
something?
I want to see
Nah, we
Kaito
just
with
use it
one
for
of those
deals every so
quarter
often.
dispensers
Pretty
that
much a
like
regular shop.
the
You know,
old-timey
the big.
arcade jockeys have on the
I'll see what I
hip.
can find.
Hey, just a sec.
Just
What?
like, oh, sir,
It's,
sir, I
pretty
need
tight in
change.
there.
Just,
You're gonna need to be covert
all
if you
right,
don't want
here's
it
4
spotted.
quarters.
Right. I'll change real quick. Got it.
I've already got the workman's clothes. So. Do I have enough points for bottomless stomach yet? I've been getting a lot of very large... Okay, not yet. We'll be there soon. Once I get bottomless stomach, I am quite literally just going to walk around. Okay. Yeah, I'll put on the disguise, fine. I didn't know I had to actually go into my menu. What if I pretended to be a homeless man? Would that work? Yeah, a worker would be weird, but a homeless man can manage pachinko. Oh my god, actual gachapon? Oh my god. Oh my god. Decor, yes. Oh my god. Was this here the whole time? Sorry, we... We're gonna be here a while, folks. Fugu! Fun fact, the entrails of fugu have to be disposed in a separate biohazard bin from the rest of the tripe and meat of a sushi restaurant, because they are so incredibly toxic that if any remnants of it are left over afterwards, they can contaminate the other meat and make people very, very sick. Restaurants also have to have separate fugu knives, separate fugu plates. Basically, if you're a restaurant that serves fugu, you have to have separate shit entirely for it, because otherwise it will just cross-contaminate everything else if you accidentally, like, break one of the poison sacs or something. Old audio formats are genuinely one of the most incredible things in the world to me, and thank you for telling me about that book, because I am definitely going to look into that, because, like, I find old audio formats so fascinating. Like, there's so many old, like, cartridge formats where it's like, this is a cartridge that has 8 hours of tape in it back in the days before we had 8 tracks. And it has 8 hours of tape because the music in it is played at like quarter speed at incredibly low frequency. And we just roll it through like an infinite tape because this was a tape made only for music for department stores. Or, you know, the literal magnetized wire players that exist in, or just like the what was it? The Tefifon, which is just a variety of magnetized tape format that I think existed over in the Soviet Union and just never caught on. It just happens sometimes. And so, like, I love learning about, like, all this stuff, like old shellac records and like, the sort of changes that the formats have gone through over time. And, like, it really is genuinely fascinating to me. Like, I could probably, like, have a whole stream that's just PowerPoints of me talking about formats even more forgotten than Betamax.
Pipe down, Brad. Can't you see I'm busy here?
Yeah, but...
Don't bully the child.
I said beat it, kid.
Sorry about that, kid. Here, go have some fun.
Whoa, really? Thanks, mister.
We're business. Amanda Petru. Yeah. The book on music history that I will always recommend in return is Heads by Jesse Jarnow. It is a sort of study on how the spread of the acid cartels coincided with the rise in popularity of the Grateful Dead in order to bring about a whole new era of fucking new wave musicians, and it's a book about a lot. Also, shit, another series of gashapons. Time to get them. Got a crab. Wonder if I can display these in my office, or if these are just items I have in my inventory. Enough crab. Can! But yeah, music is interesting because music at a certain point also becomes a matter of data storage, right? Because you know, one of the earliest formats of sort of tape data storage was just the one-track tape, and you had the reel-to-reel tape. And in order to thread a reel-to-reel, you had to have experience with threading a reel-to-reel. And to splice music together, you would literally have to splice a physical piece of tape together with, you know, a tape and a cutter.
And you know, those tapes were made by the same company that makes like literal Scotch tape and 3M tape, literally the Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing Company, started out making, you know, I believe nitrocellulose for mining, like nitrocellulose tape. And then they made plastic tape, like, you know, the packing tape, and they made tape for recording on. And then you have stuff like, the only reason that we still actually have the ability to manufacture cassette tapes in this country, or I say this country, point of reference being America in this case. The only reason America can still produce cassettes is because they had to produce cassettes for the prisons, because you couldn't have CDs in prisons. So all of the cassette factories stayed open so that once the demand for cassettes came back for like limited releases and promotional releases, you could release on cassette again. And without that, you wouldn't actually be able to release on cassette. But then you have, you know, the earliest tapes, you have the single reel, reel-to-reels, and then you have someone who just figures out, okay, well, what if we just put smaller tracks, you know, we literally make the data, we find a way to make it smaller on the tape, and then we put 4 tracks of data instead of 1. And that's how you get the 4-track. And then after that, someone figures out how to improve the tracking on the tape head, and you get the fucking 8-track. And it literally is a revolution in data storage every time, in addition to being like enormously relevant to music and the way that music is developed. Is there anywhere I can see these figurines? I don't appear to be able to see my figurines. I'm just going to trust that I got all of the crafts. Hello. What's up? Hi, I come
What do you
back
think
here.
you're doing, huh? Off limits.
I'm very drunk, you see. I'm a silly, drunk, homeless guy, haha. Just, don't mind me, huh? I'm allowed to go into your off-limits areas. Let me into your off-limits area. Perhaps I don't have the right disguise? No, I can't change my disguise in here. What's up? There's not any other interactables in here. So,
I said stay out, asshole!
Sorry, was I literally just expected to cause a fight with the clerk? I'm glad that kid ran. I feel strange about this fight. It feels a little bit to me like Yagami was just looking for this one. Oh my god, that clerk was full of SP. Never mind, we had to do that. I'll do anything for SP. Maybe that's why the Chamber of Commerce invented them.
This guy's crazy!
Yagami? You followed me, asshole?
Yes, and I'm now going to kick you in the face.
What the hell are you wearing?
You know,
let's not worry about that now.
I'm keeping a low profile.
What do you want?
Hey, why is it that every single plan so far has required some Master of Disguise Sherlock Holmes bullshit? And then I am immediately fucking caught.
And who the fuck cares?
Like literally,
this is how the Yakuza
disguise
roll.
was. This was nothing.
Right. Except it's all a big act,
Who did
isn't
this
it?
disguise fool?
Huh?
I saw
Why
you
did
give
I
that
wear
kid
this
some cash.
disguise?
You big softy.
And you treat
Deep
your
down,
men
you're the
well,
same old
too.
Higashi. The one who used to look up to
Yeah,
Kaito-san.
you're a good guy, and
sure
I'm not
about
gonna
that,
make you
asshole?
angry at
Look,
all, but
I don't want to
why
fight
you're
you.
a good guy.
I can turn and walk away if you want.
I do want. Get out.
Coward. Same old story.
How long has it been since we've seen each other? A year now? It was the day Kaito-san got expelled. You were pretty upset by it.
I wonder why Kaito got expelled. Did he also shoot
thief
his
going
Oyabu?
after Yakuza cash. Couldn't imagine anyone's that dumb. But they did it.
Oh, did Kaito just get blamed
All
for
under
letting some
Kaito-san's
money get
watch.
stolen? Ah,
The family lost 100 mil that day.
fuck's sake.
But there was nothing Kaito-san could do with a gun shoved in his face.
Oh. He wasn't able to cut off his own pinky? Or...
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Making sure there's some accountability around here, boss.
As if that'll suddenly make things right. How exactly does this get our money back?
Well, it won't, but it's a start. It's important to
Weird.
set
A
an
lot of the
example.
Yakuza games kind of
100 mil, huh?
have people
Sounds like that's one expensive finger.
doing the pinky
Why are
cutting
you
thing like as a
here?
dramatic
We
moment, but
were
they almost
outside
always
having a
stop
chat.
it. I feel like that's
hell do you think you're
not
doing? That pinky's big money.
played around
Thought
with
I'd
and
get a
stopped
good
that
long
often.
look before it's gone forever.
Shut it! Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
But Hamura,
Talk, what is
the
your
damage was
relationship to
100
these
million.
people? Are you a detective
you really think
now?
one pinky can cover that?
There's gonna be a whole lot more coming his way.
More than this? What more can you do?
Good question.
Like, why are you here right now, Talk?
Kaito-san. You're out for good.
There's no way. Kaito Aniki is... Boss, you're okay with this?
Begging him won't get
Talk,
you out of this.
Did you do this
You
on
see,
purpose?
boss, it's gotta be done.
Not
You know
sure
it's
I
only
understand
fair.
why you...
You should know. I already informed the main family of this.
Did you know? You were awfully efficient about
So,
that.
Thank you very much.
you already had Kaito expelled. And you were
Matsugane-san,
going to have
you really
him
gonna go
take his
through with this?
pinky, but now Yagami has...
It's done, Talk.
I know the
Kaito-san.
Yakuza games are usually pretty
this point
stupid,
forward?
but
are you sure about
there's
that?
some stupidity in this script that is beyond the norm for
certain.
Yakuza. I think
Good
it's a
news,
little
Kaito-san.
sillier
You
than
get
the
to keep your
standard
pinky.
Yakuza fare.
You don't get to decide that.
So yeah, if he is
Yakuza cut off their
expelled-
fingers to show accountability for the things they do. A
Yeah, he's not
civilian
Yakuza.
like Kaito-san has no reason to do that.
Oops. Okay, fair enough.
The fuck do you think you are?
With all due respect, your own boss just said Kaito's not Yakuza anymore. Captain.
Back off. I'll do what I've gotta.
I still don't think
Kaito-san.
Yagami deserves to be
This is
here.
how it's gonna have to be.
Why are you
I'm
here?
not
Yagami?
afraid. I'm Yakuza, damn it! Wait! Kaito!
You're not Matsugane family or Yakuza anymore. You hear? I don't need your pinky, so just go.
It's not gonna do anything. Like, the pinky was cut off in ancient times as a sort of a display of deference because it meant you couldn't grip your like sword as tightly. So you were at an inherently weaker sword fighting stance than your superiors after fucking up. But like,
It was fucked up. The boss brought you in to
it would
save
have hurt,
Kaito Aniki.
sure, but
But it was too late.
I don't know. They treat
He
the
was gonna
thumb
get
cutting
expelled
thing
no
like
matter what.
weirdly in the Yakuza games. I gotta
Even
say.
so, you gave him the best defense a man could ask for.
Yeah, and Hamura's had his eye on me ever since. You know, you're doing
Why were
pretty
you
well for
there,
yourself,
Doc?
Higashi. Looks like you're moving up the ranks.
Like, do you just hang
I heard
out
this
with
used
the
to be Kaito-san's arcade.
Yakuza? Like, I know you were a
How
deck
do you
collector, but
know?
does that mean you just literally hang out with them and get to be at their ceremonies too?
Hamura practically controls the
I don't know,
Matsugani
man.
family now. With Kaito Aniki
With
gone,
Kiryu, it was a bit more
Matsugani-san's
believable because he
command
was
has
still
slowly
the
slipped
Dragon of
away.
Dojima. I don't have
This
a
would've
fun
never happened
moniker.
if
I'm
he'd
just
stayed.
Takayuki, the annoying guy.
Couldn't you have done something? You just sat and watched while he took control.
Easy for you to say. I couldn't have done shit.
Maybe not.
Takayuki's smarter than Kiryu, but I wouldn't say he really excels at anything so far other than cool
By the
kung
way,
fu.
whatever happened to the family's 100 mil?
You gotta earn a title by the end of this
Did
game.
they ever get the money back? Or find the thief?
Fuck off. It's none of your business.
But did
True.
they? I bet he stole it. I bet it's his fault somehow. That's a real Nishikiyama type situation if I ever did see one.
Hmm?
Can I go to the V arcade? Also, wow, I still actually have bruises. What? E10 moment?
Hmm.
Wig. Literal wig.
Hmm?
Oh, that's not a good noise. Ball. 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 Hey, that's the thing. Takayuki was supposedly raised by Genda-san, which gives him a little bit of leeway to be around the Yakuza. But then he was a lawyer. Not great. Because lawyers have actual investigative power in Japan and actually do most of the investigating as compared to cops, apparently. At least from my not so great understanding of the system. And so, like, it's weird that his reputation was devastated enough by his ex-client stabbing someone that in those sort of interim years when he was a disheveled debt collector dickbag, he was just kind of allowed to waltz around the office and hang out and stuff. Like, everyone looks at him and scowls at him like, oh, Takayuki was, but they still let him in. And even though supposedly, you know, Genda-sama isn't even in control of the fucking family, it's just, oh well, he likes us so we can go wherever we please. Like a cat. Like a cat, that Takayuki. It's hat.
Huh?
Do you see these bruises, man? You know where these bruises came? Maybe. Okay. Sure. Fuck yeah. Let's get that wig. It's not a hat.
Wait a sec.
I hate this city, but at least the weirdos pay well. A memoir. My god. It's glorious. The motion in this thing's ocean. The aerodynamism. Coming around on this man's incredibly ugly wig.
Wait a sec.
Just because of the sheer sort of mechanical power it has. If it throws a knife at me, I'm gonna freak out. Come on, Doc. Come on, bud. Now staple gun that thing onto his head. Man, right as the guitar kicked in. Dang. That was a good song. Hello. Are you off to maybe go be a gimmick fight in one of the Kamurocho underground arenas? Of course, like a clown. Never touch or move the nose when anyone's watching. God, Pocket Circuit Fighter, you just blasted me with memories. That monster. I mean, it seems pretty obvious to me. Like, I don't... like, your outfit says it all, but sure. No one's looking. I'll close my eyes. Put that thing on. The wig actually makes it. This guy does not have the bone. He can't do a he doesn't have the bone structure to be a Walter Hartwell White. Like it's actually quite a stark fucking transformation. I am shocked.
Huh?
A fine idol he is, Takayuki. The fire behind a certain subset of women's age 25 to 45's desire. I'm Tak. I'm normal.
Yagami-san.
How do you think all of these people in the sub-stories feel hearing that Tak is a private investigator? They've got to feel like a great sense of cosmic symmetry, right? Like, it makes sense that the guy doing this stupid shit for them is a private investigator, just on, like, a deep level. What hat? Maybe get something that secures properly. Like, I don't know, man. What a plot line to immediately find after the very serious beatdown I took in that alleyway. And the very serious finger-cutting scene. Not hush money or anything. We shall meet again through the magic of TV. Is there like some sort of wind-themed male heartthrob in Japan? Because I feel like I've heard that specific sentiment of like breeziness applied to a lot of dudes who dress like that. Like there's Matt from Phoenix Wright, who has this whole gimmick about how he's fresher than a spring breeze or whatever. Also, holy shit, a busker. Please do not copy strike stream for this. Please don't copy strike stream. I don't want that to happen to me. Please. Shut up. I don't trust any song with lyrics.
And that was my song, Amidst the Dream. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, this is a real fucking, there's no way this is not a real person, and that's definitely copyright music. Fuck off, that was... Hello, this is Tom Cruise. What you're about to see is real. Real jets, real speed, real American imperialism. Remember when Miku was in Peace Walker? But also, yeah, Matt Ongard, like, I feel like that has to be a reference to something. Because I've been watching a lot of anime lately and, like, just consuming a lot of Japanese media because I've become a weeaboo dog. And, like, I've noticed there are a lot of tropes that, once you sort of understand the cultural context for them, make a lot more sense. Like, playing Ghostwire Tokyo gave me a lot of insight into a lot of the, like, pop culture tropes that are just kind of in every single goddamn game. Because in addition to being, like, a game that's very much about fighting yokai in Japan, Ghostwire Tokyo also has, like, paragraph-long lore logs for every pickup that's like, this is dorayaki, a red bean paste inside of a pancake-like pastry that is often sold at convenience stores in ready-to-eat format. It's just like, cool. So you just learn all of this stuff kind of playing these specific genres of Japanese middle-aged life simulator. And so I feel like the whole, you know, fresher than a spring breeze thing might be a genuine literal reference to like a real guy, maybe. Or maybe it's like a Japanese turn of phrase that a lot of pretty boys leverage or something like that. Wow. $1.50 for her CD. That is completely reasonable for a street musician. Damn. Hey, Yagami. Why do you immediately think of this as evidence? I will say it's a little weird how some of the lip flap barks in this game. Like, I don't think the other Yakuza game had lip flap barks like this. It's a little bit strange how they have these lip flap barks that just kind of say the character's name, but don't. You know what's really weird? How every time Yagami says hello to someone, I go, this is Yagami. That's what I mean. That's a problem. You know? It's weird, because I don't think the other Yakuza games did that. Any more friendship in here? Hey man, you got any friendship for me? Do I have to eat here to become your friend? Are you one of those people who wants me to eat here to be your friend? I can go try and get beat up if you want. But for instance, like the sheer Keystone competence in Keystone Cops Incompetence Police of the sheer Keystone Cop incompetence of the police in Japanese media is kind of a reference to the fact that there have been several very, very, very public cases where like criminals have straight up been sending mail to the police, taunting them with evidence of how badly they fucked up. Or there have even been situations where, for instance, I think it was literally captured on video that a bunch of Japanese cops accidentally let essentially someone who was there to rob the place just walk by them and like literally full like robber gear and balaclava and ski masks as it is described to me secondhand, and apparently that led to a very famous comment which is sort of referenced a lot in cop drama dialogue, which is you'll have some variant of the line like, "This will make people lose all faith in the police." Or, you know, very specific worries about how, like, you know, a gruesome, horrible murder has just been committed. Someone's just had their dick bitten off on live television or something. And then the immediate first worry is just, oh no, people will think the police are incompetent fuck-ups. Because I think, also quite publicly, one of the first things to kind of come out about that case was just a recording of a police officer kind of worriedly fretting about how the very high-profile robbery would make everyone think they were idiots because they had been idiots. Local man really hopes nobody notices that he's plugging his fork into light socket. Why is he plugging the fork into the light socket? No, no, no. You are asking the wrong question. A lot of fucking marlin. Crab. Marlin. Oh, I can just make them fall over. That's great. Alright, apartment relatively decorated. I hope the cats love all of these statues of fish and don't mess with them. More jobs.
Yo.
Hey, Kaido.
How'd it go?
Fine.
You've also gotten
I ended
a
up
bruise
going in that
update.
arcade. Talked to Higashi.
Broke everything in the
He
arcade.
caught you, huh?
Nah,
Well,
I just wanted to have a chat.
Anything
I
come
more
of it?
provoked the
First off,
cashier until I could kick the
Matsugane-san's
shit out of
completely
him.
lost control of Hamura. Apparently, Higashi has no choice now but to follow his captain's orders.
Fucked up.
When we talked, though, it felt like I was talking to the same old Higashi.
Didn't look same old to me.
Yeah, no, he seemed pretty tired of you, Yugami. He told you to leave very strongly. Like, incredibly strongly. I'm gonna ask about the stolen money, why not?
You know, a year ago, when you got expelled from the family?
Uh-huh.
It was because someone stole 100 mil from the safe, right?
I
Yeah,
would
what
be
about it?
amazed if that was connected.
What ended up happening with that? Did you ever hear anything?
Apparently, Higashi got it all back. At least, according to Ayabe.
Higashi did? But how?
Not a clue. I would have had to fork up another 200 grand for more
Gee,
info.
I wonder
I
if
didn't have the
someone
cash,
was
so I
framed
dropped it.
for that.
Haven't brought it up since.
Sounds like Ayabe has a lot to tell us.
It'll cost you. Bet you can find him at tender around now.
Kaito-san, how long's it been since you saw Higashi?
Today was the first time since getting the boot. Hamura would have been all over him if we kept in touch. I didn't want to weigh him down, you know?
Gotcha.
Dang, that's really
I
sad.
wonder what Hamura will do next.
He'll be back here soon enough. It's just a matter of time.
How
Wouldn't even
reassuring.
be surprised if he tried to off us.
Epic.
You think we pissed him off that much?
Well, he doesn't want us catching the mole, that's
he
for sure.
tried to shoot you.
Other than that,
Hey, real quick,
think he just
we
hits
were all
on
here
guns.
for Yagami almost getting shot
Damn.
by Hamura, right?
Even though we're the reason he's a free man?
Like with a gun
guess we just
in the
can't catch
face,
a break.
in both of his eyeballs with bullets. Yagami, eat your fucking takeout. Beef stew. And it looks like your landlord cuts the chunks quite large, which I appreciate. You don't want small chunks of beef in a stew, because the stew is going to break it down over time, and it's going to be real soft to the fork. So you gotta have real big, like, powerful chunks of beef in a stew, because a stew requires stewing for a real long time, you know? Well, not necessarily for a long time. I believe the definition of a stew has to do with stewing something in its own juices, basically. But if you're cooking something low and slow for a long time, like you would with a, you know, lower quality cut of beef, you're gonna want big chunk so that you get a nice bite of beef. And, with that beef advice, I have been going for almost 5 hours, give or take, minus the break. So I think that's going to be where we end off for the day. I think we made decent progress. We managed to advance a chapter. This is Yagami. We saw boobs. Like, the game just made us go see boobs as part of a subplot. There's at least one mysterious teen in the plot. I am dropping 3% more frames than normal now that I am using my new visual upgrade, but that's fine, because I love how I look. I hope you all have a good day, and this is a second end-of-stream med check. If you need to take meds, any sort of medicine or pills for your mental health, or anything like that, go take them, because that stuff is important. And have a wonderful day. I will leave you now with just one last little thing that we managed to dig up. We actually managed to reconnect the security feed for artifact storage. So I can give you all a little fun sneak peek into artifact storage while the stream's offline. So I'm just going to put that up in between streams. I'll see y'all later.